Whoa. Hello. We are here. Hello.
And we
Oh,
and we have pee water. Pee
yes.
water.
Yes.
Amazing.
From Tiger and Bunny to which is a great anime. Hello, Tohmis. Hello, Pumpka. Why did my voice do that?
Hello, Thomas.
Oh, hydration. Well, it's not water actually, because I'm drinking City Cola from Lidl.
Drinking cola and water.
Yeah, I also have a water bottle for when I
It's a
no
good
longer
thing to
want
have.
to drink cola. But we are here to show you stuff and tell you about the stuff. uh, it's been a while since I have done a stream on my channel. It's been so busy this whole summer.
It's been really busy. I've been also
Yeah.
really busy. But now, as the school starts, we can do. I was laughing a bit because some parts in Finland school starts now or next week or but yeah, around that time. And I think this is kind of like what sometimes you do in school. You bring something and tell about it.
Yeah.
And it's really nice.
Yeah.
So we fit the time
Yeah.
slots.
We didn't
We
even
should do
like
more school streams.
yeah, back to school streams. Oh, do you remember Levyrati?
Yeah,
In school.
I do.
We did it only one time and I got kind of traumatized by it. Because I wasn't like a huge like music enjoyer in that way that I didn't buy CDs myself. I only had like maybe some children's music like Rebeli Palikat CDs, and then I had some Indica CDs that who had. So I picked the Indica CD and one song from there, and then like no one liked it.
Why?
and they were like kind of like being judgmental of the like lyrics and stuff, and I was really embarrassed.
You shouldn't be. That's just they were being.
Yeah.
They weren't being like good people.
Yeah.
They were being evil.
Yeah.
I
They were
have
evil
no idea
people.
what. Yeah, I don't actually remember what did I bring there because I neither didn't have too many like CDs or anything of my own. I had just like something my sister always like gave me like stuff. And I just listened because I got those and I had no like vision or idea what I actually liked myself. It was just like in elementary school you just you're really influenced by others, so and
I can relate to that.
And just later on you like discover like, oh, I could like this and that.
Yeah.
But I remember at least one Levirati that we had, and I remember the winner because I didn't just I think nobody got that song out of their head. And it's like a funny thing because it's quite a like a classic.
Ooh.
From Vesa-Matti Loiri.
Oh, I
Do
see.
you know Naurava Kulkuri where he's basically
Oh
just
yeah,
laughing?
yeah. I know that one.
And we listened the whole song, and yeah, uh the thing, the winner song is like played again, like after the
Yeah.
Leverati is done.
Oh.
So it was played again, and everyone was just laughing because
Yeah.
it's it just continuous. Like
Oh.
everyone kept laughing at it, and it was so fun.
Uh. Yeah. I really love that like YouTube poop meme with Stinky from Moomins and putting that that song over 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 the clip or something. I don't remember exactly, but it the voice fits Stinky very well.
It does. It
uh,
does.
ah, but yeah, this is a stream idea that we've had for over a year, but we didn't get
Yes,
to it.
yes,
uh,
yes. We've been planning for this for ages.
yeah. Uh,
And now it's finally here.
yeah. It's
And if
been a
it goes
busy
well,
year.
maybe, yeah, it's been a really busy year.
Yeah.
Maybe we should even do a second part at some point
Ooh, maybe.
if we feel like it. Because I was like, oh, I could also include this, but I already have like this and
Yeah.
that, and maybe I
Uh,
should not then do this and that.
I could definitely find like at least 6 more things. It
Yeah,
would be very easy.
same, same.
Yeah. I can't remember like what I think we had show and tell kind of stuff in I don't know if it was elementary school or
Kindergarten.
kindergarten or just normal school, but but I can't remember if what it is that I wrote there. Can't remember. I have no idea.
Me either. Like that time zone is pretty fuzzy. Like I remember something, like I remember like important things,
Yeah.
but I've been like deleting that
Yeah. Yeah.
important data.
You only remember the bad parts.
I
No.
remember some good parts
Oh yeah,
too,
I do too. But the bad
but
parts are
most
the
of
ones that
oh
you remember the most,
yeah,
unfortunately.
that's so
Oh,
unfortunate.
you brought your cat to show and tell.
Oh,
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 it's
that's
so
so
cute.
cute.
Uh, I
I
was
uh,
I was like looking at like websites that listed like today I was looking at website that listed like dog breeds that would be good for like beginners because like uh I think I will be financially and otherwise in a position like in I think I will be in 2026 that I might be able to start thinking about getting a dog because it's my dream. But I need to do a lot of research for that kind of stuff.
has your family ever had like animals or dogs
No,
or what?
because
Oh,
my parents
oh
both
yeah, yeah.
are allergic,
Mm.
but I haven't been.
Yeah,
I
you
have
you
like
manage
stayed
you.
over at my friends' houses that have had like cats and dogs, but I didn't get
And you even
any.
managed to survive mine, and I have like a lot of shit going on here.
Yeah, your dog basically was pushing me off your bed. uh,
Well, she
um,
she is unfortunately not very beginner friendly. She- She's just intensive in her love.
yeah. Uh,
But there's a lot of nice breeds. I'm sure you will find a
yeah.
good one. Mm.
I really want a fluffy dog, but one that is
Fluffy.
like that you don't maybe don't need to bathe that often, but brushing every
There's
week
a
or something.
there's a lot of those, and some of like the fluffy ones. I've had a fluffy dog, and
Mm,
we've had like in my family. Some
yeah.
of them are like they are just generally fluffy, but you don't even need to brush them every week,
Mm-hmm.
and they shed like twice a year.
Yeah.
So it's really
I would
like a
like a.
choo-choo.
Oh, those are really cute. I would like a medium-sized dog.
Mm.
I think that would be my kind of dog.
Medium is really good because
Yeah.
it's not too small and it's not too big. It's just a good size.
Yeah.
Mm. And
Oh.
when you hug it, it's like like there's something, but it's not like you cannot like
Yeah.
fully hug it. It's
Yeah.
perfect.
Oh, cat was deaf. It was just chilling there, not caring about the noises. Oh.
Cute. I can witness some elementary school crime I did because I don't
Oh.
think we had a show and tell,
Oh.
but I had a big hoodie
Yeah.
and I took my sister's rat
Oh my
to my
god.
hoodie and went to school with the rat.
Oh.
And she was just chilling there,
Oh.
and I don't know did
Did
I actually get caught, but
did
I
she
I
poop in
remember
your
some
pocket?
maybe I didn't mind. I was a stupid kid.
Yeah. Oh.
But she was really really chill, and
Mm-hmm.
she listened to her name, and whenever you called her she would come
Oh.
and run around. She was really like super
Yeah.
tame and really like bright in mind.
Yeah.
It was like a really small dog that could fit
Micro
into
dog.
yeah, but
Ah,
actually a rat.
yeah. Oh, animals are so nice.
Mm. But I have no recall if I actually got trouble because of that. But I
Mm.
remember like some um, friends from my class I talked about like later years. They were like, "Do you remember when you brought a rat in school?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh yeah, I
Ah,
don't. I remember that partly, but
yeah. Uh,
not what happened after."
yeah. Uh, I like these kind of streams where you have like a theme, kind of, and then you can just talk about whatever around the theme.
Hmm.
And you can just have a chill time because it's been a
Yeah,
while.
chilling is
It's been a while since
yeah.
I have streamed, and it's
And it's been a
get
long
to
while
catch up.
since we've had a collab as well.
Yeah, it's been so long. I wonder what was the
Too long.
last one.
I remember when we streamed the, streamed the Sims
Oh,
and Queen Elizabeth died
yeah,
while we were streaming our royal
yeah.
breeding thing.
Oh,
It's just way too iconic. I'm so
yeah.
sorry.
It
I can
was
never forget that.
it was such a coincidence.
Oh, it was so
Uh
wild. It was so wild.
okay, I can check on my YouTube like because I store my VODs
Hmm.
on YouTube. I could look maybe what has been our last 8 months ago. Seems medieval.
It's
Oh
been like,
my.
oh, we are soon having. This is the baby now. This is the baby.
Oh
It was nearly the 9 months.
yeah.
Nearly.
Oh
But
my.
here we are. Here we are.
Yeah. Was it actually the one that was the one where she died?
We did one after it as well. So I think it was like the one before that. Maybe. Maybe?
But
Maybe?
I think it might be this one
It could be.
because we are furnishing the thing,
Mm.
the place.
What did I do? I became pig. What did I do? Oh fuck. I
Oh God!
um
You became huge.
I am
Oh,
huge.
oh!
I have confusion. What
Now you are.
technically
Now you
I
are
decided
barely visible. Oh, oh.
better
Oh,
let me.
hello, Putte. Hello, Put.
I might
Hmm?
Pepo.
I think you need to
It
be a little bit to the left and little bit more up.
did this?
Yeah,
Nice.
you're back.
I'm back in business.
Yeah.
I said before we started this that I hope I can remember my like because I haven't used Live
Yeah.
Studio in a while and apparently I pressed some hotkeys.
Yeah.
I didn't remember I had the Zoom keys there.
Ah.
Sorry for suddenly booming because I wanted to um, post the live thing on my Discord because I didn't do it before the stream. Baka. But now I did. Now I did. Now I did.
Yeah. Wait. I went to Twitch. I looked at the Queen is Dead clip. It says 2 years ago. It's
years
been that long.
since the not I still think we did like streams after it
Yeah.
because I remember us like remembering that during a stream.
Ah, I see. But it's been 2 years?
Been a long time.
Can you imagine how fast time goes? We
It
started
goes really fast.
VTubing in 2021, right?
Yeah, it's been 3 years from that. Didn't we start in June?
Yeah.
Um, so 3 years and 2 months.
Damn.
Ish.
Yeah. Something along those lines.
I think I started like, was it like 17th on June
Yeah,
or
didn't
something?
we have the same
We
debut
had
date?
this
Yeah.
actually the same
Yeah.
starting
We
day.
we we debuted on the same day. And then one stream, the way I got to like know you was I I I don't remember. Maybe someone in my chat was like like there's this person we could raid, and then we raided, and then
Then
we
it was
chat. We
me.
were on your chat. You were playing Commander Keen, or
Kid,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I still had like a PNG back then, right?
yeah,
Because I had my
yeah.
model for way later because I started as just a teeny tiny
Not
PNG.
rivals.
We are
Not
not rivals.
rivals.
We were born on the same day, but do you think like basically we started at the same day? Our color like themes match and
Yeah,
Repo and Pepo.
yeah.
What are the odds? What are
So
the
weird.
odds?
Mm,
It is just meant to be. It is just
yeah.
meant to be.
And
And
we
now
both
we are
have
going
a
to show and
ball.
tell about it.
We have both have ball models now.
Yeah.
I have my ball emote. Oops. I did one emote that was not a ball. But today we are not balls. I think the balls are reserved for the medieval streams, maybe.
Yes, the medieval balls.
Yeah.
But you can have some extra balls
Yeah.
here.
I think we have been streaming for almost 30 minutes, so maybe we should actually start.
Show and tell? But
Yeah.
we have been telling. Now we can do some showing.
Yeah. What are the little fluffy black representations of chat called? I think they are night creatures. Just like the stuff I draw. Or commission stuff, you know? They're
They're
little,
so
little,
cute.
little night creatures with your little shiny eyes in the darkness.
They're so cute.
And hello, Salop. Welcome.
Hello, Salop.
You came.
Hello, hello, hello.
You arrived just in time because we are starting. We're starting the show and tell. We have just been running our mouths the whole time so far.
We had a lot of things in our minds.
Yeah.
We needed to share.
Yeah.
So it's share and show and tell.
Yeah. But shall we go to the first item?
Yes.
Which I think is my item. So
Show it. Da 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 da.
Oops. I was
Amazing.
I was drinking the cola and
We
it
were
made me
cheering
burp.
for the burp.
Yeah. But this is a book that I have had since I was very little. It has like only a few pages.
It's
But
very
it's
cute.
illalla kun kuu nousee, which is like in English it's in the evening when the moon rises. And actually reading the back of the book, apparently it's originally a German book. And it's from 1993. But this specific Finnish, what is painos? Toinen painos. I don't know.
Katsotaan Googlesta.
Google it. What is it called?
Edition. Pressing or printing.
Second edition.
Second edition, yeah.
It's from the year I was born. Dun dun dun.
Reveal.
Yeah.
I like it.
The character looks kind of like me when I was
Yeah,
like
I was
2
just
years
saying,
old.
It looks like you, and then there's the moon and everything. It has like the pure repo essence. It's so cute.
And the quilt, and everything. I think this is kind of like you can see the influence on me from like the beginning.
You wanted to become.
Yeah. But
have you actually read? As it says, sarjaan kuuluu 4 kirjaa aamulla, päivällä, illalla, yöllä. So there's like four.
No, I have only read this one.
Maybe you need to find the 3 other ones too.
Ooh.
You will be discovering your own like lore from these books for sure.
Oh, maybe.
Imagine. If the character is the same.
Maybe. I have no idea. But
Hmm?
should we look at the pages?
Yes.
So basically, everyone is getting tired when it's getting dark, and then the main character is sitting on the bench and waiting for the moon to rise, and then they are going around saying good night to the sheep and cat. And then, by the way, these illustrations are so cute. Like
They are
this
really cute.
watercolor, I could never do this quality. They're really nice. And then the birds are going to sleep, and it's the bluebird is singing a lullaby, and they're saying good night to the horse. I don't know why they can talk to each other, but it's a children's book, so it doesn't matter because it's cute.
I'm scared. Why the horse is speaking?
Oh.
Kyllä, käyn makuulle tuota pikku.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. But on the third page, the character really looks like Repo. Like the
Wow.
cute smile
I
and
literally
funny
had
face.
there's literally a picture of me like when I'm, I don't know, 2 or 3 years old or something, and I have this hairstyle and I have like a red shirt with long sleeves or something. But we always joke that it's me in this book. And
it ended up being true.
Yeah. But I don't have horses or cows or any pets, so it's a little bit sad. But I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming of getting a dog.
I hope you are not getting a horse because I would be scared for you.
I don't know where I would put it because I live in an apartment.
Well, you know, Peppi Pitka also did a thing. Didn't
But
she keep it somewhere?
But she had a house.
Oh yeah, that's true. But still, she was keeping a. Was it a pony or was it an actual horse? I don't remember.
I can't remember either. It's been ages since I.
It's been 84 years already.
Yeah. Tuhmis had dinosaur books, Salop had Tompa books.
Tompa books, meaning like Tom of Finland books or
Yeah, for a child.
I would have loved like Tompa Finland books. Why not?
Oh, we had like a big thick book with like Disney like stories, and to this day I have not seen some of the movies in that book, like Little Mermaid, or I can't remember all of them, but yeah. But
At some point, I tried to watch like all the Disney movies I didn't see as a child.
Yeah. Hello, Fira, and welcome to the stream.
Hello.
We're going over the first entry in our show and tell.
It's so cute.
Yeah.
So cute.
And then, yeah, in the last page, they are going to sleep, and the what is it in English?
Sandman or Sandy.
Sandman is Uh, throwing the sand. Yeah.
Into Repo's eyes, literally.
Yeah.
Take it in. Take it in.
Yeah. I the, the Finnish name for Sandman is it's Matti, who makes people sleep. I don't know.
Nukkumatti.
Yeah.
It's basically like if
Sleepy
you think.
Matti, kind of.
Because Matti ain't it like quite like popular name? It's like Sleepy John or
Yeah.
Sleepy Tom or
Yeah.
something. But Nukku is not actually. It's not sleepy. It's
It's
like sleep. Yeah, something.
it's a part of a sleeping related word, but it's not like its own thing. I don't know. But there are like there are like really beautiful Finnish songs about Nukkumatti that I have also sung on karaoke on stream at some point. But
It's a really like wholesome character.
Yeah.
And it's all like incarnations.
Yeah. Now that you
I like that
mentioned
his versions like
Sandman.
clothes.
What?
I like the clothes he has on this one.
Yeah, they're kind of like a jester pajamas.
Jester pajamas, but kind of also like leaves or something. Like a little bit nature cheap jester who's on the moon.
I feel like there's a lot of like, I don't know why, but a lot of like the Nukkumatti Sandman like theme has been kind of like jestery with the moon and stuff, and kind of like going to like a clown territory maybe.
See?
I don't know. Nukkumaan, to go to sleep. Matti, common name combining both. Nukkumatti. Yes.
Nukkumatti.
Nukkumaan, pyyhkimään. Wait, what?
I think like Nukkumatti is a little bit like more friendly name than Sandman.
Yeah.
It's like softer and it doesn't have the sand in the name.
Yeah. Yeah, kamies.
Yeah, kamies. Horrible! I would be too scared to go to bed if kamies would be coming to throw sand into my eyes.
But
I would take sand from Nukkumatti.
But in Finnish, it's still like unihiekka, which is like sleepy sand.
But yeah, it's cuter, but kamies.
Yeah. That pyyhkimään is like the war cry of every kid at some point. Yeah. Oh boy.
What was your favorite part in this book?
Whoops. I really like the cover. But it doesn't. They don't have the same clothes in it. I don't know what's up with that. But they have it in here. I guess they are in the bed at this point.
I threw my stuff on the floor.
Oh. Äiti tuu pyyhkimään. Then at one point mom stopped and father started, and due to his job he had really rough hands. And this is when I decided to learn to wipe myself. That's one way. I can't remember when I learned to wipe myself. I don't know.
Actually, this is now some weird core memory that was unlocked
Mm.
by this all. But I remember when I was sitting on the potty. I remember.
Yeah.
Why do I remember it?
Uh.
I was so small, and I remember how the potty was placed,
Uh.
and I was and because I didn't know how to get it out yet, you know, I
Yeah.
needed to. I had like these kind of small little books that I read
Yeah.
in the bathroom, or they were be like my mama was is reading them to me, or someone else while I was sitting there. And when I got relaxed enough, question mark, I just started
Yeah.
pooping or pissing while reading.
uh,
And I actually kind of I learned at the like really early age. Like I was like 1 or 2 years old when I know all the alphabets and everything,
mm.
because I was reading so much, or
See?
I've been read at, I guess.
Yeah.
Pump kapotalla echo.
Oh no. Uh.
It was a white potty, big white potty, and I had like a. It was kind of like not those like small ones with no like the.
Yeah.
It was kind of like a chair, a
Mm.
big royal potty. So I had good
Nice.
time sitting in it.
Oh, I remember it took me a long time to like learn to look at the clock, like not the like written clock, but like the one you look
Run with
at in the.
arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I was like sitting at at the table, and my mom was trying to teach me, and she was like, okay, what is this, what is this, what is the time if the arms are positioned like this? And then I said the wrong thing, and then she tried to explain it, and I was like, but when it goes like this, isn't it like this that is wrong? It took me a long time, but I eventually learned it like by myself. Logically like deducting how it worked. Uh,
One thing was that nobody actually showed me how to tie my shoes.
oh.
And I basically like discovered it myself, and I think I'm still doing it, like knotting it in a wrong way basically or something.
Yeah.
But I can do it, but it's not the usual way people apparently
Huh.
do it, I guess.
Huh.
But I don't know. People didn't mind just showing me, and I was like, yeah, whatever, I can do it myself. I saw people do something like this. I will do it, and it looks fine. It works. It just works.
Interesting.
It's
I
weird.
I need to know what is this technique.
I don't know if it's good, but it's not too bad either. The
If
little
it
bow saying
works, it
"Didi."
works.
It works.
Yeah.
But I remember at some point in the like elementary school, somebody was like, "Wait a second, how are you doing that? What is that?
Yeah.
What is that?" And I was like, "I don't know. I just do it. It works."
Yeah. But yeah, I've had this book my whole life, and it's still in my bookshelf. I probably won't throw it away anytime soon. Oh, oh, oh! There's a raid. Hello, Citra Succubus VT. Thank you for the raid, Citra raid. Hello, hello.
Citra Raiders.
Oh,
Oh,
hello,
hello.
hello, Vorpaline. Hello, hello. What's up? I hope you had a good stream. Oh, you were streaming Outlast too. Oh, I remember.
Okay.
I remember watching like Outlast 1 and 2 on the like Let's Plays on YouTube when they came out, and I was so scared.
Scared, but you were brave enough to watch it though.
Yeah. Whenever
Poor,
I
but you didn't know I was here. I'm everywhere.
yeah. But whenever I like watch horror game like playthroughs, I I have my hand ready to cover the screen in case there's something spoopy. But I haven't like really played horror games until I became a VTuber. So uh,
You have grown even like stronger and braver.
yeah.
You you are still evolving
And thank you
into
for
into
the follow.
Reposaurus Rex.
Oh, yeah, definitely with me screeching like at the ghosts and everything. Oh, Citra is
Repo
finished
screeches are
too.
so cute.
Oh, hello, finish,
Terve,
VTuber,
tervetuloa, tervetuloa.
tervetuloa. And thank you for the follow, Citra.
Then Citra, you will know what is currently reading on the screen.
Yeah.
Illalla kuku nousee.
Now both of you from the Fintuber's Discord. Ooh.
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 Does that mean we are famous?
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know.
maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know. We are just there. We are
Yeah.
just there and everywhere.
But
Happy to see you.
we have just gone through the first item on our show and tell. It didn't take us 46 minutes to go through this one. We talked for maybe 30 minutes at the start.
Yeah, we talked about our
Oh.
crimes from elementary school and
Yeah.
and
We will
not
probably
crimes.
have a lot more talk about childhood because there are some more of these items that are from childhood.
Like the
Some of
next one. It's actually
yeah. Should
yeah,
we
it is.
go
It is.
to the next one? then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Time for Pumpka's first item. Boom.
Da, 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 da. I'm sorry for the image quality though. Oh my god, those emos on your end look so cute. I love those pumpkin faces. I have just really bulky ones on my screen. But
they look very 3D.
they look, yes, this perfect. This is my alarm clock from the old as time ages. So when I was a child, I guess. As you can see, I just noticed when I had already taken this picture, you can remove the clock part. You can remove it, so that's why it is not like aligned fully with the thing. It is very nice. You can just take it off and put it back and wriggle it around. It's really cool.
Old ass times last year.
No, no. But you can actually, I googled it, and you can still buy this. And if you buy one, it could have still the legs. Like it has like two red little plastic parts that are working as legs, but I have lost those. But otherwise, this is still working. The alarm part, I tested it while we were calling with Repo, and I was like, katsotaan jos tää toimii. And it didn't work. It didn't work, luckily, because it's like
Yeah.
type of alarm, and that part is not working, but the regular part is it is working.
Yeah, yeah. But Citra, yeah, you can take a you can go if you need to after your stream.
Yeah,
If you need to go rest and eat and stuff, please do.
taking care of oneself is
Yeah.
the most
I
important
forgot to
thing.
say it because it's been a while since I've streamed. But yeah, take care of
And
yourself.
yes,
Yes.
yes. But yeah, about this,
Yeah.
I really have always loved the design because I have always loved dinosaurs. And the story behind this clock actually is that I went to a city with my mom,
Mm-hmm.
and I think we visited. It was a I was really small back then, but we visited like a clocks shop. It was
Oh.
just for like clocks. It was full of
Ooh.
clocks, and my mom had her well wrist clock. Is wrist clock actually a word? But that kind of you have on your wrist,
Yeah.
not a smart.
Wristwatch.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
I think she was like exchanging the batteries or doing some
Ah.
sort of thing for it.
Yeah.
Something I don't remember what it was because I was so small and I didn't care.
Mm-hmm.
But I was looking at the other like clocks. They're like rows and rows of clocks, and I saw this one. And I went like mental. And it was like I didn't usually have those moments when like I really really want this item. I really
Mm-hmm.
need this item. And that was my moment, and I was explaining to her that I really do need this. I want this, and I love it, that it's perfect, and blah blah blah
Yeah.
blah blah. You know when kids go all wild.
Yeah.
And at first she was like, is it even like working? Because look, it is plastic and some
Yeah.
shit. But it's actually I don't know if you can tell from the picture, but you know those when people have like nowadays a lot of like VTuber standees or anime
Mm-hmm.
character standees.
Yeah.
It's basically like that, but much like thicker.
Oh.
The material is similar. It's kind of like not glass, but kind of like that
Mm.
material on that part, and
Yeah.
the clock itself is like plastic shit.
Yeah.
But it's still working. It's still working after many years, and I still use it. It's the only clock in my room. Okay, I have two
Nice.
clocks in my room, but the only clock that I have like presenting the time in my room.
Mm-hmm. The
And
trusty
funny
plastic
enough,
sheet.
yes, my trusty plastic shit, and it still works. I just need to exchange the batteries like once a year, and it still
Yeah.
goes wild. I love it, and it's beautiful
Yeah.
and cute. And this wasn't actually the first one because my mom bought it,
Yeah.
and we went home, and I think it didn't. The alarm part wasn't working properly, and I was
Oh.
like, it's not fine. It's fine. I wanna keep this. I wanna keep it and stuff like
Yeah.
that. And my mom was like, we bought this for like one purpose, and it was mainly that it's your like alarm clock. And I was like, but but then she explained that no worries, I will get you like another one. We just
Oh.
exchanged the broken one for a like working one. And I was like just scared that I will lose my precious
Aw.
clock.
Aw.
But then I got the working one, and I
Yeah.
have that one. That one is in the picture, but currently the alarm part ain't working. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind. I don't use that. I
Yeah.
just look how fancy it is.
Yeah.
The only thing I've been always like wondering as a child,
Hmm?
that what is the what is the little Juras Lantu thing in the
Oh yeah.
I don't know, some sort of like plant growing out of the
Some kind of prehistoric plant.
yeah. Yeah. Like I was always wondering what is it? Like the other
Yeah,
plants are like really
fantasy.
regular looking
Fantasy.
normal plants, but
Yeah.
that is like something a human could dig out of earth and eat.
Don't like
And
pineapples grow from the earth?
maybe, but somehow I was always thinking like lanttu.
Yeah, it doesn't look
What
like a
is lanttu?
pineapple. It doesn't have like the. It's not the shape, or it doesn't have the like texture. It really looks like
Is
a lantu. I don't know what
I'm
that
I'm
is in English.
I'm confused. Is lanttu actually called Swede or rutabaga? Swede? I don't
Oh
know.
yeah.
It's so common in like in Finland and
Mm,
but not maybe elsewhere.
yeah.
Or maybe it's a pretty weird prehistoric potato, some sort.
Yeah.
But as you can see on the back, the volcanoes are blasting and there's I think those are like Brachiosaurus or something like that,
This is
and they are
kind of,
just looking at.
now that I'm looking at this as a whole, it's kind of grim. You know, it's
It is.
the clock has the thing erupting.
Yeah,
Like
it has.
you're
It
gonna
has.
die.
And they're both
But it,
like the.
but wasn't it that like a asteroid or meteor or something that killed? Not
There's a
like
lot of
volcanoes.
theories.
I don't
There's a lot
know,
of theories.
but it's a little bit grim. Like tick
Yeah.
tock, the time is running out. Time to die.
Indeed, indeed. And the gray dinosaurs are just looking up for the
Yeah.
volcano and be like, "Oh shit, we are going to die!" And they cannot run because there's a river or whatever water source there, and they are just looking
Yeah.
at the Tyrannosaurus Rex that is just smiling happily here.
Oh yeah, the T-Rex has a bit of sweat. Like, should I be worried?
No,
Oh
he
no.
shouldn't. He shouldn't. Everything is fine. Let me
Yeah.
look at the clock more closely because I think, yeah, as you can see, that the marks on the tummy
Mhm.
is that the paint has been falling off or I've
Oh,
been licking or scratching it or something.
I see.
But it had like fully yellow tummy.
Mhm.
And funnily enough, if you look at it, the painting of the Tyrannosaurus is in the like front of the. It's like very weirdly 3D because the back part is in the back part of the standee, and the Tyrannosaurus is in the front part, and then there's like empty thing in the middle. I don't know, but it's
Mm.
really nice clock.
Yeah.
Giving are you saying my trusty piece of shit is saying my dinosaur clock. And this was just like, I think this was the starting point when I got this, because then my mother actually noticed that, okay, maybe this bitch likes dinosaurs. And then she actually got like dinosaur fabric and
Oh.
made like custom curtains for my room with
Mm.
dinosaurs. And they also had like like those volcanoes in the back and some of really cartoonic like
Oh no.
dinosaurs looking at the volcanoes being like, oh no. I
Aren't there
still
like,
have those too,
isn't
but
there
not
like
in
isn't there like the children's like cartoon with dinosaurs that is kind of grim also?
aikojen alussa.
Yeah,
Land Before
maybe,
Time.
yeah, maybe that. I haven't like
Yeah, it
actually
is.
watched it, but I have heard things.
It starts basically that the main character's parents or the whole family dies and stuff, and then I
Damn.
think all or like only the baby dinosaurs stay alive and all the families die
Damn.
and they try to survive or go
Uh,
somewhere.
do they
And it's
do they
very
do any kind of grim stories nowadays.
No, I don't think. I don't think.
Everything has to
Not.
be so like advertiser friendly, so they don't do it
Yeah.
anymore, I guess.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I would have loved that clock as a kid. I love this clock as a kid and I love it still.
Yeah.
It brings good memories and it's still working,
Mm.
unlike a lot of other clocks. And best thing about this clock is, wait for it,
Huh?
I actually hate the sound of clocks. I hate it.
Oh,
Like when I'm going to sleep. I
yeah.
cannot sleep if there's
Yeah, me
sound
neither.
somewhere. And this is a silent one. Totally silent.
Oh,
Not a sound. Not at all.
I
It's
see.
perfect. Sometimes maybe you can just hear the movement a little bit when it's
Yeah.
moving around if you really like listen
Mm-hmm.
closely, but it's not bothering me and it's perfect.
Nice. I like that it has like those like more numbers than usual. Maybe that would have helped me to learn how to read a clock earlier. Like the 5, 10, 15, blah
Yeah,
blah blah. Maybe that was what was throwing me off because
yeah, it could have. It could
yeah,
have.
because
Because
usually it's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and it's very confusing to think like
Yeah,
when the arm is at the 6 how is it is going to be 30 minutes
yeah.
to what the fuck how is it
And
working
it's
how it
also
working.
color coded, so you the green one is the one that is the green numbers, and
Mm-hmm.
the orange one is the orange numbers.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really good design.
Mm-hmm. It's kid friendly
Yeah.
and my brain friendly. I actually haven't thought about it that it works like that. Thank you for explaining.
Yeah.
And the yellow part in the top of it, it's the if you needed to pull it up, the alarm would activate.
Oh.
And there's the really tiny black arm that was the alarm pointer.
Mm. I
And
see.
I googled it. It's like you can buy one for yourself with so like I think it was a Swedish site
Oh.
that was selling this
You
kind
need to like
of clock.
link this on your Discord. Like buy this clock to have the same clock as Pavka.
but without the random scratches I've
Yeah.
been doing for
I mean
years.
I mean the scratches look kind of like shading, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It is artistic scratches.
My nibbles because oh boy, I have like this I've been dropping this clock so many times and it still works. It is pumpka proof clock. It is the only pumpka proof clock in the world. And it's only like I when I googled it, it was only like 25 kronor, Swedish money. 25 Swedish money.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea how much that is in euros.
Me neither.
uh,
I think it could be like a little bit similar to euros, but I don't know. But
we could
as
Google it.
I suppose.
We could Google it.
Valuuttamuunnin.
What? So is it
What?
25? 25
I
kroner?
think there was. I think there were some zeros behind.
2 euros.
Just this 5 o'clock with 2 euros. Wow.
Whoa. You became a royal.
I became a
You-
royal
you-
princess for that too.
You became
with just 2 euros.
you became Swedish royalty.
No, I don't want to be Swedish royalty. Stop it. Make it stop. Wait, wait,
Up,
wait,
up,
no,
up.
no, no, no.
Now you're big,
I'm just big as.
big.
Um, where am I supposed to go? Let's see. I need to go a little bit down like this,
Yeah,
then a little bit up like this.
yeah.
Is this good?
Maybe a little bit up, a little bit there. Yeah.
I got so like went all the emotions.
Yeah. But what a
I
nice,
think there
nice
was like
clock.
several zeros behind, but I think it was like relevant like the 25 euros ish.
Mm-hmm.
But there could be like some taxes and
Yeah.
postage and stuff.
True.
And if it's still like they are like still selling it, or was it
Mm-hmm.
just like some vintage site? Like 2 euros nowadays. Yeah, it's really cheap.
It
Just buy it
sounds a
now.
little
I've
bit
had it
too
for
cheap. A little bit too cheap.
a little bit too cheap for this kind of like
Yeah.
important item.
I would be very suspicious of that site.
I think it would be actually 200 euros at
Dun,
least.
dun, dun.
Look at it, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
And it has like vintage scratching by me.
Yeah. Amazing.
But yeah, I had a lot of dinosaur things afterwards.
Yeah.
This is still I still use it. It was a good thing. Like for all parents that are like thinking if a child actually wants something, they could actually keep it for their whole fucking life.
Yeah.
And some don't, but some do.
True.
I usually wasn't asking for a lot because my sister was that kind of tantrums child, you know,
Ah.
who would like flop on the floor and start screaming.
Damn.
And I was so embarrassed by her, and I never did that. But then again,
Yeah.
she had like so many. She was collecting like I think she was collecting like My Little Pony type of toys and some other like really girly toys. Or did you like too girly toys? I wanted dinosaurs.
I don't think I've ever been into dinosaurs. I liked fluffy things and like dogs and cats and stuff. So dinosaurs were not on the list. I had so many plastic dogs. Whoa! Hello,
That's
Lot.
really big.
Hello, Lot.
Hello, Lots. Look, it's my
the
clock.
thank you for the big bit emote.
Huge.
And
It's bouncing on the screen.
Tomis had a bunch of dinosaur toys and a bunch of Barbies. Did you combine them in your play? I combined like at the daycare. I combined my dog toys, plastic dog toys with the other kids like Pokemon toys. So they were Pokemon dogs.
Nice.
Yeah.
I had like those plastic dinosaurs, but unfortunately my sister's dog,
Oh.
she had like the little tiny dog.
Yeah.
And he hated me. He was basically my rival brother.
Oh,
he
no.
was basically my rival brother, and he stole toys from me because he knew I liked them, and he chewed them.
Oh.
And I
Poor
had like
toys.
2 dinosaurs I played with, and if I tried to get them back, he would try to bite me.
Oh
And he was
no.
usually doing it when my sister and everyone else was somewhere else.
Yeah.
Because he would never do that. My rival. My ultimate rival.
Yeah. Poor
But
toys.
yeah, but I was an ass for him too. We were actually like really rival kids because we got him where I was like 3 or 4,
Yeah.
I guess. So we were both like idiot kids.
Yeah. Speaking of like combining toys when you play with them, I had a Winnie the Pooh like plushie, and then I had like a really fancy porcelain doll lady, and they were married. and then Pooh died of an illness, and his whole family was like crying at his bedside. That's the kind of stories I did when I was playing with my toys. Uh,
Yeah. I remember I usually like loved playing with scissors, and I cut
that
like
sounds dangerous.
yeah. I had like I had gotten a lot of Barbies and some of like those My Little Ponies and whatsoever. My sister was apparently lending them to me, and
Oh,
I cut the fur off or the
oh,
hair off and stuff like that because I
oh.
assumed they were like humans that the hair would grow back, in time. They didn't, and my sister was like, "Yep." And I didn't have like Barbies with like um toes at some point anymore because I loved cutting those off too because they were
Mm,
so nice when you pressed like with scissors to
yeah.
the soft skin and just cut it
Oh,
off.
yeah.
Yeah, I was a fucking psycho child.
Thank you for the follow, Vera. Playing with scissors. I hope you had rock to defend yourself from scissors.
I used my scissors against the Barbies.
Yeah. Speaking of Barbies and scissors, I think I had like a. It was kind of a different Barbie, but it was a little bit more mobile than the normal ones, and it was smaller. But I think it was like, could it have been like a horse riding Barbie or something? But I think I think like looking back, it kind of seems like my non-binary awakening or something, because the Barbie had like a really flat chest, and then it had just like a t-shirt and some like cargo like pants, and then I cut the hair to be really short. But well, it kind of didn't look that great because they're not meant to be cut short, but it
Yeah,
was it it,
or
wa-
that with
it was kind of like a tomboy look. But yeah, should
and then
do.
like the hair if you would cut it like if you would like actual barber like I think they could look nice with short hair unless you are just a kid with pair of whiskers.
Yeah. Do you know when you like? It's weird how they like attach the hair to the head. There's like these
Yeah,
holes,
yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
I know.
ugh.
I think it's I think it's when I discovered it, I think it was disgusting because of course I also ripped the heads of the dolls off at some point,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
wasn't able to get one back, and I was so scared because I looked
Oh,
inside and there were holes
yeah,
in the head and a full hair
yeah.
of like
Oh,
it was so disgusting looking like
oh,
pinhead but done wrong.
yeah. Oh,
God.
I
Oh
need to
god.
like search for that specific Barbie on the internet because you can still find those like 90s and 2000s toys like
Yeah, a lot of
listed
them.
somewhere. I need to find. I need to find it. Maybe I maybe I will buy it again.
Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice.
Remember, my mom
Fira, you
used
can
to make
have
new.
pumpkin spice in the latte.
Ooh.
Yes.
Mom used to make new clothing for Barbies. Oh yeah, there was like a surprise. There's like a surprising. I don't know if there's any more, but there was a surprisingly big like community of like old ladies making like these knitting clothes for Barbies and selling them like at at, at like events or something. And my neighbor was one of those people, and she had like a whole room in her upstairs that was dedicated to the
Oh.
Barbie clothes.
Oh.
It was.
It's so
I wonder
sweet.
if there are still like people have that as a hobby still.
Mm.
I don't know. Would be interesting to hear. Mhm. Should we go to the next item?
The next item we are bidding on.
No, I don't want to
No, we're
give
not
them away.
anything. We're selling nothing.
Yeah.
We're selling nothing here. We are just showing off.
This is a Moomin plushie.
Oh my god, it's so.
Yeah. I think, like, I really hate the like Moomin plushies that they sell nowadays because they are so ugly. Like,
They're like
look at this one. This one is so cute, and
cute.
the shape is like really good. It actually looks like a Moomin. It's the
Mm.
proportions are really good,
It
and
looks so soft.
it's it's it has the golden tail.
Golden tail. Cute.
Yeah. You can see it has a little bit of a stain on the snout.
It has been receiving a lot of
Yeah.
kisses.
It's one of those
Lots of
classic
love.
like old plushy stains that you can't explain what they are. They are just there. But I really love the shape of this Moomin.
So
Did you
cute.
feed chocolate milk? I don't know. But yeah, I really love this one. And actually at one point I was trying to find if I could find this on the internet. But I think I found like one that was like the same shape, but it was Moomin Papa. But I'm not sure if it was just the same like plushie, but with just the hat stuck on top.
Oh, yeah, it's a little bit harder to tell, but because usually when you have older plushies, you don't have the
Yeah,
like the washing instruction
yeah,
thing attached to
the
them
yeah,
anymore. That could
it has
tell
been cut off.
when it's made and
Yeah,
where it's made and what is the product
yeah,
name.
it's sad, but I
Oh.
really like this Moomin, and I will keep it for as long as I can. I can't remember, like, I don't remember when we got it. It's just kind of been there always. But I have been like the biggest Moomin consumer since I was a little kid. We just watched the anime, the 90s anime. Like we taped it on VHS tapes, and then we watched those tapes so many times. And since then, I have just been following any new Moomin media. And
You are
actually,
the Moomin connoisseur.
yeah. And I think my dad read the books to us aloud when we were kids. So that was also nice. And well, nowadays there's the new Moomin, the Snufkin game that I haven't played yet because
But do you have it? Do you have
I
it?
have been so busy. Yeah, I have it waiting on my
Yeah, and
Steam.
you're gonna stream it.
Yeah, I need to. I need to get back to streaming soon.
Do you have a like a you should have like a
Hmm?
Moomin zone? Like what is it? Moomin like you know you know Moomin character version of yourself?
Oh, Moomin Sona.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
there was the like big crew of of
Mm.
of Moomin Sonas at some point. In '93, they tried to make Kendall cool. Accidentally made him look homosexual. Yeah, I heard of
Oh,
that.
yeah, I remember when like the Barbie movie came out.
Yeah,
There was a lot of like articles about like
yeah,
funny Barbie stuff, and I think I read about that. And he looked really cool.
yeah.
He looked really cool.
I had like a few Barbies, but not too many. But we had we mostly had that most of the dolls we had were Polly Pocket dolls
Oh,
that had the plastic clothes, and then some of them
mm.
also had the like magnetic clothes that have like two parts, and then you put it on the doll and the magnets keep the plastic clothes in place.
Actually, quite recently, so I think it was Instagram Reel or some video where somewhere in USA, someone has like created life-size Polly Pocket like the house
Whoa.
and a tent, and it's
Whoa.
huge. And when
Damn.
a human enters it, it'll she or he will look really like a character from a
Ah,
Polly Pocket. It
damn.
was really cool looking.
That sounds
I
fun.
think.
Also, I remember when I started to like play like browser games,
Mm,
there was a Polly Pocket site where you could play Polly Pocket games.
ooh.
I remember that. That was a thing.
I remember some like Moomin games for, but it's been so long I don't remember what they were about. But they were like one of those like earliest computer games I
Mm-hmm.
tried and played at my friends,
I
and they
remember
had
there
some.
were those
Mm,
PC games that
mm.
I didn't. I only played them at the library. I guess you could have like loaned them or something, but
I remember playing them at my friend's place, and that's why I don't
yeah.
remember much about them because we just played them like while we were doing something
Mm,
else. So it's pretty
yeah.
weird.
But
Mostly, I
like
remember that. Hmm?
imagine like a Moomin game that would be kind of like a Stardew Valley Sims,
Oh,
kind of like
that would be
that
cute.
kind of game.
Comfy Moomin
Stardew Valley
game.
Minecraft Sims combination of like Moomin game.
Mm.
Oh, Fancy Pants Adventures Flash game. Yes, I also played that. That was a good game.
Usually compared like when you get like birthday cards or something, if they were Moomin related, I always got the Lilla Moo ones.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
I
And my
wonder
sister was
why.
always that's because you always bite ankles, you bitch.
Oh my god.
I remember being like underneath like the dining table and biting people.
Oh. Damn.
That's the wild parts.
Yeah.
And I remember one time when I got a Moomin, like maybe it was a card or something during a birthday or
Yeah.
some event, and it was the what is the Snorks Maiden, and I
Yeah.
was a little confused because I didn't relate to her at all, and
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not this kind of fancy lady. I'm the bitch.
Yeah.
I'm the bitch that bites.
Snork
And
Maiden
my
is
first like
kind of not the most relatable like female character.
yeah, she's a little bit too vain.
Yeah, that's her point. But like
Yeah, being
not
just too
not
vain.
not that relatable. Yeah.
What was your first like Moomin mug?
We didn't have Moomin mugs like uh uh when I was little, but nowadays I have two. I think two. And I can't remember which one was first, but one of them is the like ancestor.
Oh,
And one of them is Nafkin.
I'm a little bit like at some point I had like wild spree. I just wanted a lot of Moomin mugs.
Yeah.
Because whenever I would have like a people over, I wanted to have like that everyone would have a mug. And
Yeah.
there's now a lot of them. Like not too many though. Like some people have a lot of and loads of them. But I've got them like some that I really like.
Yeah.
And I think my first ones were the little Amu one.
Little
The green one. And the pink one called Love, Rakkaus.
Oh.
With the like the round art about like the Moomin troll goes and sees Snork's maiden, and they are really cute. I love that, like, because it has like it goes all around the art and not just like on the other side and the other side.
Yeah. We actually have a Moomin art of me and you and Ilya. I will put it on screen. Whoa, that's big.
Huge.
It's huge. But yeah, this is the
Big.
art.
It's cute.
Tuhmis says, if Pumpka was Moomin character, it would be me. Repo is kind of giving off whoever the witch's daughter. Kind of helpful. Alicia.
Yes. Alicia was great.
Yeah. It's really weird to think that the witch and Alicia were anime only characters.
Yeah.
They just were like, we need to have these characters.
And funny enough, there's like I've seen like a lot of like memes of the witch singing something, and it's great.
Yeah.
That art is so cute.
Yeah. I really want to make more Moomin, like actually Moomin fan art, not Moomin versions of us, but like just Moomin characters in my style. I think that would be nice.
That would be adorable.
I actually have a Moomin drawing of Sorrow as well. Mama Sorrow.
Ooh.
It's in the style of Alicia. Da-da-da.
It is cute.
Yeah.
I remember this one too.
Moomin Pumpkin. I love the Moomin Pumpkin episode. It was a huge pumpkin, and the food they made was so delicious looking. And I love the gif of Moomin Mama like hugging the pumpkin and throwing it, and then
Yeah.
smiling like, yes, I grew this pumpkin.
You've shown it so many times, like
Yeah.
on Discord. I always love it, but I don't remember. I might have seen the episode, but it's been so long time.
And then at the end, Little Mai made a house of the pumpkin.
It is meant to be.
Yeah.
It is meant to be.
Yeah. Oh, bye bye, Vira. Thank you for
Bye
hanging
bye.
out. Thank you. So, Mrs. I would just be Merka. Oh no.
That
Merka
is so
is
nice.
scary. Merka is kind of scary in the 90s
No,
90s
she's
anime.
nice.
In
Well,
the
in
90s
the Finnish
anime.
version.
Yeah.
In the Finnish version.
In
In the Japanese version, she's so much like light-colored.
Yeah.
It's not so.
Yeah.
You know.
And in the like the 3D Moomin show, I really like her in that. And they actually like the vibes are more like the books. It's not as ominous as the 90s anime. She just wants warmth and love.
Deserves it.
Yeah, so sad. And in the anime, like Moomin Troll sees all these. They do like a horror. They make it into a horror thing every time. But like in the 3D Moomin show, it's like Moomin Troll actually like overcomes his fear about the Grog. And in the anime, he's like seeing the like nightmares about being chased by the Grog.
Well, that means that basically, if you think about it as like in same universe still, it is kind of like his character is finally growing from that.
It's kind of like in the anime, Moomin Troll was kind of like maybe a little bit younger, and in the 3D Moomin, they kind of go more for like a teenager vibe. Kind of. I think they have talked about it.
It would explain it a little.
Yeah. I know not many people like the 3D Moomin, but I enjoy it. I
haven't still watched.
It makes me so sad.
Like maybe a few.
Yeah, it makes me so sad because people were like, "This is shit. This is nothing like the 90s anime." I'm like, it's not trying to be the 90s anime.
Yeah.
It's like more of more like the like comics. They are doing more like it's more inspired by the comics. Like, guys.
And what is wrong with like expanding the universe?
Yeah.
Like adding more material. They are not like deleting anything.
Yeah.
They're just creating
They're doing
more.
just like different interpretation, and I really like having different interpretations.
Yes. It is a lot of like usually when something old is good, people get like really defensive, even though the
like,
new thing doesn't like really do anything like that would delete or do something wrong with the old one. I still
I still prefer the old one, but I really like having new ones as well. You can have everything.
You can them both, yeah. There's no problem. You don't need to pick just one.
Yeah.
Like I've had the same vibe with I watched like, you remember the Well, you haven't watched it much, but like there was the old Pokemon anime,
Yeah.
and it kept going for like 20 years or so,
Hmm.
and then it finally ended. Then it finally
Yeah.
ended, but like the few last seasons had a little bit different style than in the
Yeah.
between, and people went mad about it because
Yeah, I
then
remember.
animation
Yeah.
animation style uh, altered because it's been 20 fucking years.
Yeah. And
But it
it's like,
always had been.
yeah.
Mm,
And I remember seeing like Twitter posts about it, like from animators' point of view, it's like better to have the new style or something. Like it's more fluid.
yeah, and I watched like the whole new parts
Yeah.
at some point, and I was like, wait a second, the story is really good, and I was kept wondering why people didn't give it a even chance,
Hmm.
and I really was as a old Pokemon enjoyer,
Yeah.
I really enjoyed the like the ending, and still
Hmm.
some people are complaining like that. Why did they throw away Ash, and why is he not continuing? And now they are doing some new series. They should continue with the Ash as a main character. But I would say they didn't like watch the few last seasons because he had
Yeah.
huge like character growth,
Yeah.
and he changed so much, and his character reached like the final
Yeah.
peak. He fucking reached the final peak, and they did like a like memorial episode kind of thing
Yeah.
where his style reminded more like the even the like the first ever like season
Oh.
that is really like 20 billion years ago.
Yeah.
25 years ago, or
Yeah.
wait a second, when it started. And they did that in that style but in a new way, and it was really wild to look at it because it was working, but I can understand why the new style generally is so good. But
Yeah.
I don't mind that Ash finally got to retire from
Yeah.
his forever
Like
10 years old career.
I bet if they had continued with Ash, like people would have complained about it.
Yes, yes, but that's the problem. People will
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
complain. They will always complain.
I feel like the also the people who are complaining, like not to like, they are the ones who grew up with it, and it's
Mm,
kind of like you need to let go.
yes, you need to let it go. And most likely those people ain't even watching the series
Yeah, and
anymore.
they
And that's
and they
why they are complaining
yeah,
then.
and kind of they aren't the target audience anymore.
Mm,
It's just sometimes it feels weird when like adult people complain about the children's show.
yeah, yeah.
Like
Even though the
I'm
like
all
the last
for
mm,
like watching children's shows as an adult. That's all fine. Just a disclaimer. I'm not like
yeah,
saying that people shouldn't watch children's shows, but sometimes people need to chill.
yeah, a lot of chill. But yeah, the
Yeah.
last season of the Pokemon with Ash, it had like so much disclosure. It was referring so much to the first
Yeah.
seasons and other seasons, and it had like Ash was actually using all of his Pokemons from like through whole the series, not just
Oh.
Pikachu. And he
It must have been
like in
like
the
it sounds like it must have been so satisfying to like
it was so
yeah.
fucking satisfying, and I wonder why
Yeah.
people haven't like seen it because he had like during the first season he made so many like mistakes,
Yeah.
like he threw rocks at Pokemon, and he made them angry, and he tried Pokemon tried to steal from him,
Yeah.
and in that like season they did those things basically happened again, and he didn't do the wrong thing now. He had learned and he did so many better things. I'm not spoiling what he did, but
Yeah.
he did so much better, and he actually managed to befriend all those like Pokemon he had earlier, like made so
Yeah.
fucking furious with him.
By the
And
way,
mm,
did you know that the
mm,
Finnish voice actor for Misty
mm.
voices Little Mai in the 3D Moomin?
I didn't know. But I kind of assume because she's doing a lot of roles.
Yeah. She has such an iconic voice.
Yeah.
I think her name was Kitty Kokkonen or something.
yeah.
Yeah.
And she also the not Munamies but the other thing.
Uh,
The in Putos. She had
I
some
didn't
role.
watch Putos. I know.
I
I
didn't watch
only know.
either, but
I only know Munamies.
it was some creature of
Mm. Yeah.
I need to Google it. She was doing Tanhupallo.
Oh, that
That's
sounds
kind of like
familiar.
uh, if you Google it, you will know. She has bright orange hair with tiara on and like pink clothes. And she was talking like this or something
Yeah.
like this.
uh, iconic.
Oh, still have Teddy ears and a baby. That's so
Oh,
cute.
yeah.
Cute. So cute.
I almost said something, but I'm saving that for next show and tell stream. Maybe I will show it on the next
What
one.
was actually or I hope it's not my first plush toy ever when I was a like wee baby. It was a duck.
Aw,
I had a duck.
you have
It
no
was the one when
plushies anymore? Oh no. Oh no. Tuhmis. Oh no.
took them away.
Oh,
Who took them away?
that's so sad.
I think the duck I had might be still
Yeah.
at my childhood home.
Oh. I don't know what was my first plushie. I have had so many plushies. But should we go to the next
Let's
item?
go to the next one. It's not as wholesome as this one.
Oh. Oh.
It is Pumpka who collects trash. I mean,
it's not childhood stuff anymore.
not anymore. Childhood went to the trash. Okay, I have saved some childhood to the rest of the stream, but there's now some important things as empty soda cans.
Yeah, we basically went for like things like that have the what is tunnearvo? I don't know, that have memories attached to them, and then things that you just generally like, or you like how they look, or just whatever you want to show off.
Personal value. I could get some money out of this if I would return them, but I'm not going to return them. I have been washing them and keeping them clean, and I don't think they do sell these like at the moment.
They're Stranger Things Coca-Cola.
Yes, Stranger Things. I think they even like in the show. It's like
upside down.
It's upside down.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, the text is upside down.
Big
if you
big
turn
brain.
it around, it's
big
actually
brain.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, I need that, and I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna keep
Yeah.
it. It was like a special batch that was made like Stranger Things
Yeah.
X Coca-Cola. When I think this was maybe during the third season or the fourth season,
Mm,
I don't
mm.
know. But I often I'm like when some movies or something come out, I'm like, is there something interesting like this? And yes, then there's this uh, Dr. Pepper can. It's I think that's from either Jurassic Park, not Jurassic Park, Jurassic World 2 or
Mm.
3, when they had like this kind of like dinosaurs printed on soda
Yeah.
can. And you had to have it, and it's Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
It was even like Dr. Pepper cherry. Is it like? Let me see. That is
Yeah.
really cute.
Dr. Pepper cherry, it says on the picture.
Yes, it is cherry, and the other side it actually has like the Dr. Pepper uh, logo with huge cherry, and underneath the Jurassic World Domination. See the movie.
Oh. Oh.
Jurassic World Domination.
Yeah.
And it has like, because this is imported from USA,
Yeah.
you can see between those cans there's like huge white
Mm-hmm.
label going
Yeah.
on that says that Dr. Pepper Cherry USA hiilihapotettu kofeiinipitoinen
Yeah. Yeah.
kirsikan makuinen virvoitusjuoma.
Yeah.
And so on, and that you can get 15 senttiä panttia.
I saw like some like juice in the store that had like the Spider Verse like
Ooh.
themed like can. There were also other brands, but like I wish that had been something like cola or something, but it was just juice and it didn't taste that great.
Uh,
I bought one of those, but I didn't keep the can. It was cool though.
I sometimes keep them, but they need to be like important enough. Not like I'm not
Yeah.
keeping all of. I'm not keeping all trash. I
Yeah.
promise. I have also. I also have there downstairs. I have like Pokemon cans. I
Hmm.
have like I think it was Gengar and some other. Which one was
Oh,
it? But I need to get them upstairs at some
yeah.
point. But they are cool. They are cool. I really like the Stranger Things one because it's
Hmm.
like the thinner and longer one. It's really cool.
Yeah.
It's on display. I have like in my room I have that kind of like a little window that is not showing it's
Hmm.
not showing outside, but it's inside and it's showing
Ah.
like to the corridors. So I have like it has like a little shelf and I have these cans and stuff on it and some
Hmm.
plushies and something else I have I'm going to show you, but
Oh,
it's on the later slides.
I need to visit your new house at someday.
I need to clean it
I
up.
have I have been to your old house, but not to your
Mm,
new
mm, mm,
house.
mm.
Yeah.
This is a good house too.
Nice.
And you haven't seen my huge new bed.
Oh,
You saw my
your
huge old bed.
yeah. I was about to say that your old bed was also huge.
I need a huge bed. Like I what else could you need? I need to feed
Yeah.
many dogs and everything
Yeah.
there.
You can fit dogs and friends.
Mm, 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 mm.
Mm-hmm.
Funny enough, people are always shaming my like setup because I have so like my uh, table for the computer and screens. It's very
Mm-hmm.
tiny or like very sleek, and then I have like hugest bed ever.
Yeah.
But you need to prioritize. I also like
Mm-hmm.
when I'm like, especially now when it's been really hot during the nights, I
Yeah.
can like sleep at the one side, and when it comes too warm, I can roll to the other side that's still cool.
Oh, big brain moves.
Yes, yes. and the other part is like closer to. I can open the like a balcony door. I can open it a bit, and then the other side I have a fan. So balancing it out.
Yeah.
Unless Polter comes and tries to sleep on me.
Yeah.
And she does that. She's currently sleeping in my bed.
Oh.
And taking most of the bed because she can like imagine dogs just like even if the even if dog is a small dog, it can spread so like widely and take whole bed. Like my sister used to have like a dachshund.
Oh.
Möyrekoira, like the really tiny one,
Yeah.
but she could take over one bed like totally.
Oh no. Oh no.
They are really cute.
Yeah. Should we go to the next one?
Yeah, we should. Sometimes I'm scared that people when they see that I have these kind of cans
Yeah.
and stuff, they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna return them. She has some trash in her room. I'm gonna return them for the 50 cents." And I'm like, "No, my precious, precious."
I wonder if there's any like date after you can't return them anymore, or can you just? How long? How long can
If
you?
they have the code, I guess.
Yeah. How does it work?
Tässä dinosaurusversiossa on parasta ennen päivämäärä. It has a best before date and it was few years ago.
But that doesn't tell you when is the last day you can return it.
Don't wanna return it. No returns. No returns. Only taking the soda. Yeah. And the sodas were also good. So it's a win-win.
Yeah. But these kind of like brand collaborations are good because then it also tastes good. You know it will taste good. Unlike the freaking what was it, orange juice or something in that one Spider-Verse thing. It wasn't good. But let's see what's on the next slide. Oh, it's this one. I don't know where I got it, but it's probably some kind of gift someone gave me.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Apparently it's made in Spain. And no. No, to me. I guess it's for lips. It's Vaseline.
You used it.
I have probably used it once or something. I have on I usually only use the like lipstick style like lip balm, and I don't really like the fragrance like that much. But I like the jar, so I haven't thrown it away.
You could amplify it somehow.
Maybe.
When I saw this, I was like, I wanna eat that. What it is?
Yeah.
It looks like something I can consume.
Yeah.
You can bring it to me, and I will, and it will be clean, and you can put on some like buttons or something.
Yeah, I really like the art. It has like, well, it has flowers and stuff on the sides there, and it's kind of like Art Deco style.
Yes. It looks pretty.
Lot has salmon pasta. That sounds
Is salmon
delicious.
pasta good? But not as delicious as Vaselina fragrant balm. The color is good. Somehow it looks like blueberry, like ice cream, or like blueberry that not ice cream. What is the other thing?
What?
The shaved ice.
Sorbet?
But with something.
Sorbet?
Yes, sorbet.
Yeah.
Blueberry sorbet. It kind of looks like that.
Yeah.
That Uh, no, it's all mine and it's
Mm.
all very good. The sorbet, shaved ice.
Mm.
Ice, I shaved my eyes. Wait, what?
But
I'm just
yeah,
mentally eating
maybe
that.
I should empty it and
Mm.
put something else inside it someday.
I think it could be even easy if you cut it with if you have a knife and if it's like a little bit cold, so if it's not like sticky, so you can cut it half and just cut it open.
Yeah.
And take the half and half away.
Yeah.
And then cleanse it.
I wonder.
What
How
do you put
long
inside?
is this kind of thing usable? Like the
Does it have a
Vaseline?
date?
No. It only says ingredients in the back, and there's a barcode and a website and.
Taste good?
What? I
Does it
don't.
taste?
I haven't tasted it. I don't think you should eat it.
I think it could be.
I
Should last pretty much how.
could imagine that this kind of thing would last a long time.
Mm.
I don't know.
Basically, if it's just Vaseline. Tuhmis is saying should last pretty much forever.
Huh.
And boiling water will loosen the Vaseline out.
Oh, interesting.
Mm.
Maybe I will do that someday. But it's a really nice jar.
It's so pretty.
Yeah. But yeah, I never really liked the lip balms that you have to like scoop with your finger and then put it on your lips. I like the lipstick style containers more.
They're easier to put on because
Yeah.
then you don't need to basically wash your hands
Yeah.
like all the time before and after.
Yeah.
I had like one I really liked that was like those you need to stick your finger in it and just put it on. But it's just because it smelled so good and it worked so well.
Yeah.
I think it was like watermelon or something. But I also prefer like those sticks more.
Yeah.
But sometimes I don't know, am I just using them like wrong? But I sometimes think they when I use them, I maybe pick my lips up or something, and they start look like pens that are sharp.
Oh.
And then I'm like embarrassed to use them if someone sees it.
Oh.
And then I try to smash it,
Oh.
that it will be like normal again.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, I really like the art on this. This was more of the like one of the items that were more like I like the aesthetic, so I wanna show it off.
And
I
this is not
haven't
trash, just like mine. I mean,
yeah. I haven't wanted to throw it away because it looks nice.
and you can turn it into a container with no Vaseline smelly thing.
Yeah. And then I can pretend that it doesn't say Vaseline on the on the jar.
But it doesn't matter. I really like it when you have like containers that say something and they have something else inside.
Yeah.
I think like I have like a Coca-Cola jar that has hot chocolate in it.
Oh. A Coca-Cola
You get
jar?
For cocoa powder, yes!
There's Coca-Cola jars?
Yes. I think I got it like some flea market.
Huh. I have some
like,
I have
just
some
2 euros
stuff
or
later today that is from flea market, but We will get there.
Ooh.
But yeah, should we go to the next one?
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I only have few
Oh.
examples here, but I really wanted to show
Oh.
them. I really wanted to show them because I haven't posted them like anywhere.
Oh.
And that's also like it's a box that is shaped like a coffin.
Oh my god. It's amazing.
It's cute. It's cute.
Yeah.
And these actually were like there's a little story behind them because these are both from my like my schoolmates from time, so we are back to school.
Yeah.
And they got me these, and the other one is like custom ordered for my birthday.
Mhm.
And the other one was a birthday card for me. They drew themselves. And I was like, oh! And on the back side, it says for the pumpkin princess. As you see, there's like a little crown on one of the pumpkins.
Yeah. They're really talented.
Yes.
Really
yes.
talented.
Mm.
I love
And I
the
really
little bat thingy
Yeah,
on the cover.
I was surprised when I got these.
Yeah.
And I have them like on my shelf all the time. They're really nice, and the coffin is like you can open it and put some trinkets inside.
It looks
It's
amazing.
really nice. And the technique that's used on it, it's like fully wooden, but it's like burned.
Yeah.
Burned.
Wood
burning.
for
me to it kind of reminded me of the. You remember when we played like Don't Starve? I think that looks kind of like I would be in like Don't Starve universe.
But I really like the style. Like it still looks like its
cute.
own thing.
Yes.
Own style.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I have like some other like Pumpka related goods, but some of them are kind of like I don't wanna show them because some of them like have like some leakable things on them. And like I have a lot of like I like Pumpka related goods. I would like I have some like you know I have like some like Polaroids and stuff we've taken together and make them look cute with like little stickers and stuff. And I have like that and some other photos like framed in one huge frame with like a lot of VTuber friends, and I have that too with like basically next to them. But I'm not showing it for obvious reasons. But I can tell I have that.
Don't wanna dox people.
Yeah. It's an actual coffin.
Yeah.
It's an actual.
Hello, Ambient Adam. Good evening
Hello,
to you
Adam.
too. We are doing well. I don't know how many of these are left. I haven't kept count.
There's something.
Yeah.
Like when I actually got this little coffin, I was wondering like, wait a second. Can I fit my human remains on it? And I made a calculations that apparently I can, but
imagine like a actual pumpkin-sized coffin with wood burning like on the cover.
Yes, I need that.
Yeah,
I need that. I need my own coffin.
Trying not to die from how warm
I'm already working on my own tombstone, but we'll leave that for later.
Yeah, I hope.
Most likely you would able to fit in.
I was saying, I hope it won't be too hot indoors for you, Adam. It's been a hot day again, at least where I live.
Same. I'm blasting my fan.
Yeah.
So high.
I really love the gradient, like on the pumpkins.
Yeah, it's so cute. It's so cute,
It's
and
so
I
well
think it's
made.
done. Yeah, it's with watercolors.
They're so talented.
They are so
I could never
freaking
do that with
talented. Yeah,
watercolors.
they
Yeah.
are. I give them biggest shout outs. I was
Yeah.
so I wanna hold the actual thing, and it's so nice. They are
Yeah.
like really like they do a lot of like detailing, and this is not even
Hmm.
like closest closest where they do, and they love doing a lot of like detail.
Yeah. But that's so
But
cool.
that's what you get when you are art schooling.
Yeah.
I really like when I went to art school, and a lot of like my peers that I'm still like
Hmm.
really close to still like continue art stuff, and it's really
Yeah.
nice. And sometimes we even do it together.
Yeah. I also went to art school.
Art school was great. Love
Yeah.
it. I think it was like finally when I peaked.
It definitely
Like I
like
had
helped with a lot of stuff related to drawing.
mm, mm. For me it also peaked as like because earlier I had been like in schools that didn't have a lot of people who had like similar interests
Yeah.
or similar interests at all. So finally finding like people who match
Yeah.
with your
Yeah.
like interests and drawing and everything, and then you're
Yeah.
like,
These are my
finally,
people.
yes, these are my
Yeah.
people, finally finding the
Yeah.
people. It was so great,
Uh,
and I finally like,
yeah.
because obviously I was a weird kid since forever.
Mm.
I was brutally brutally teased and like
Yeah.
mutilated in
Yeah.
my other school years, so I was really like piece of broken shit when I went there,
Yeah.
and I getting those friends and everything made me
Yeah.
heal and be whole
Yeah.
pumpkin again.
I would say that it was the same for me.
Mm,
But art
it's
school
so
was great because of
it
that.
was it
For
was
for
so great.
so great for personal growth.
Mm, mm.
Getting to
I just
grow as a
wish
person, like not be so reserved and
yeah.
scared of what
Mm.
other people think.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Like my only wish would if I would go back in time there would
Mm-hmm.
be that I would actually also study and not just goof around.
uh,
Because I would have gotten so many better grades if I would have just done something and not just like nothing.
yeah.
Because I was more like immersed, finally having friends and
yeah.
people to connect with, so I was mostly having having putting my energy on that
Yeah.
instead of school, but
Yeah.
it all worked out eventually.
Yeah, that's the main thing. That's
Mm,
the main thing. It all worked out.
it well worked out
Yeah.
indeed. School is general a rough experience. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I hope everyone who is starting school now and
Mm-hmm.
continuing at school is having a good time. I actually talked to my niece, and she was like, I hate school, and when I
Oh.
was trying to get information why, it's mainly for like those reasons that she doesn't have people to connect with, that they are all
Yeah.
those normal people.
Mm.
And she's kind of like me,
Oh.
she's not normal.
Mm.
When we always hang out together, it's even though she's really young,
Yeah.
she's really like really into a lot of similar stuff as me, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know if any her like peers like anything like that,
Mm.
and it's kind of sad.
It's sad that
It's sad.
it's still like that 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 kind of stuff
Yeah,
is looked down upon.
yeah, and she's just in elementary school,
Aww.
so I most like I when that kind of stuff happened, it was in vittu yläaste, in
Mm.
middle school basically. Uh, but like elementary school people are still a little bit more naive, but they can
Yeah.
be fucking cruel as well.
Yeah.
So I said to her that if she wants I can tutor her, but she was like, I don't have any interest in like I just wanna get by. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you need some stuff in
Mm.
real life too, you need to learn
Mm.
how to math. And then
Mm.
we did a little math example. I was asking her, do you know, like, we were at eating somewhere and I was
Yeah.
like, okay, my food was this and your food was this, so how much it all was in together.
Yeah.
And then she started like, this is too hard, this is too hard, but then she calculated it herself, and I didn't like say you need to do
Yeah.
it like this way. She was like, okay, it was 10 here, 5 there, and doing it really
Yeah.
nicely. And then she got the right answer, and she was then proud of
Oh.
herself. And I was like, yeah, it doesn't need to, you don't need to do it like, you just do it
Mm-hmm.
your way. You do it your way, and it's good.
Yeah.
And then I felt like she was like, oh, maybe it's not too bad.
Oh.
Maybe it's not too bad. I
Mm.
hope she had a great day today.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh. Uh, I I hope. I hope
Yeah.
she will do better.
Mm, yeah. It's really hard when you don't have like people like like you or who
Mm.
would understand. So
Yeah.
I really get that feeling. I really get that feeling.
I'm doing a stretch. Ugh. Ooh, it's good to
Oh,
stretch.
it is important. I'm really thankful for the video you sent me about the
Yeah.
stretching, because I've been so, my head has been hurting so much because
Yeah.
of my neck and everywhere
Mm-hmm.
stiffness, and it helped. It
Yeah.
helped. Being
Mm.
outcast in school was not so bad in my opinion. It depends
Mm.
how is it like treated.
Yeah.
Like
I
I
guess is
was
it.
like
I guess it's like, are you left to your own devices, or is it like disrupting your
yeah.
learning and what you're doing? And depends.
For for me it was like people were always targeting me and saying nasty
Mm.
stuff about me, and uh not allowing me to sit somewhere or
Yeah.
maybe even go to a bathroom and that kind of shit, it wasn't easy. Like
Yeah.
if I would have been able to just do whatever I do and not being bothered by people, it would have been easier.
Yeah.
But that's kind of like people actually shoving or making you do stuff for them. I didn't actually do it, and that's, I
Yeah.
think, why I got targeted so much. And
Yeah.
people were just like, what are you wearing, and trying to make me cry or something, and I was like, just fuck you.
Oh.
My attitude went from really like from being scared to being really like angry
Yeah.
or just not caring after all.
Yeah. I'm like really lucky that I didn't have like I don't know. I don't know if it's lucky or not, but I didn't have like people openly like saying mean stuff to me, I guess. It was more like being left out of things,
Mm,
which is
but that's
also
not
not
fun either.
it's not fun either, but like it was more about just getting left out and not being like
Being
it,
included anywhere.
yeah, and like not getting picked for stuff and that
Mm,
kind of stuff. And like I remember I had like even in kindergarten I like asked someone to be my friend and they said no and like just just that kind of thing that like you're not as good as other people.
it's really harsh feeling.
Yeah.
It's really harsh
But
feeling.
thankfully I had like two best friends who were also kind of in the same boat as me, and we we were able to we were able to be nerds about manga and anime together.
Nice.
Yeah.
That is so nice.
Actually, my
Like,
first like my first manga that I got was from like one boy in our class who was also kind of like in my we had like kind of like the anime nerd manga nerds that we were all of us were kind of friends, and one of the boys like gave me like Inuyasha volumes as a birthday present, and then then I was reading it. I started reading it, and then there was just Kagome without a shirt, like naked. Her tits were out, like, and I was like, "What is this? What did you give to me as a birthday present? What is this?" uh,
ah, that would be a little bit
yeah.
surprising at that age.
But Inuyasha was great.
It was. I loved it.
uh, Repo's friend, Pump Guy's also friend.
Very many friends. I like.
Friends.
I I can share you like a nice friendship story because we've
Oh.
shared a lot of sad friend stories
Yeah.
like during our school times. We were really like a lot of our like peers from the same class, everyone same, or like all of the classes the same year, learning
Mm-hmm.
year. What is it, not a class, but well, yeah, the year. We were really like everyone was everyone's friend, and it was
Mm-hmm.
really nice. And there were a few people who were like a little bit like more shy and
Mm-hmm.
not um like so eagerly saying stuff like me or some
Yeah.
others. So we made friends with this one girl who had like really long black hair, and she was
Oh.
always just sitting away from everyone
Oh.
else. So we just always went to sit with her and
Yeah.
chat with her, and she usually was like, okay, because
Oh.
apparently she didn't have a lot of attention like this before,
Oh.
and eventually she warmed up for us, and
Mm-hmm.
we are still friends, and we are still sometimes just joking that we just we just took you we just took you from we didn't
Yeah.
leave you to be in
Yeah.
peace, we just took you and we are
Mm.
still friends, or you're still being kidnapped to
Yeah.
be in the friend
Oh.
circle.
Oh.
But I think it was nice. I think it was nice.
Hmm. That was a really nice thing. Uh.
We needed to do it a lot because she didn't come from willingly at first.
Yeah.
Because I
I
think
can
it's,
understand not wanting
yeah,
feeling like you don't want to like intrude and stuff
yeah,
like
or
that.
be
Yeah.
trouble, but
Yeah.
that's not the case. That wasn't the
Yeah.
case. We really wanted
Yeah.
to hang out
But yeah,
and not leave anyone
sometimes
out.
you don't
Mm,
know. You
mm,
don't know it yourself if if
mm.
people want to be with you and then then the true good ones will show you that they want to hang out with
We'll
you.
just
Yeah.
come. And especially because I think a lot of there were a lot of artistic nerds and everyone like that there. So so everyone kind of knew how it felt to be left
Yeah.
alone or not included, and most of people there shared okay, I was bullied like this
Yeah.
and bullied like that, so everyone knew
Mm.
the thing. So the circles were so much open, so much welcoming. Everyone could shit with everyone and it was fine. We could talk about all of things. It was so warm and including atmosphere. I really loved it.
Okay, let's read chat a little bit. There's
Ooh,
some
a lot of messages.
a lot
Sorry.
of stuff. So Adam is saying in classes there would be odd people trying to talk to me when instead I wanted to focus on my work. Oh, or trying to distract me or take this. Oh, whenever I wouldn't respond to them intentionally after a certain point, they would always say, "What's wrong with you, Gurusha?" I'm R word. Oh. Oh. That's not nice.
It's not nice.
Yeah. They should take the hint. Admit had my moments when responded back because they wouldn't shut up and said and just take me on. Glad when school was over, I was far away from people I really did not like. Only time I ever enjoyed education at all was when I was in college. Yeah, I feel like they peruskoulu. What is it in English?
It is they have I think it's grades from 1 to 9. Is it a similar system?
I don't know.
Because Finland and states and everywhere have a little bit of different. But I think it's elementary school and the middle school.
Yeah, I think those are you just have to endure the shitty people, and then when you are able to choose what you want to study, you find actually people who are more same-minded and the same interests and stuff like that. So it gets easier because of that.
You need to suffer for 6 years,
Yeah.
6 and 3 years here,
Yeah.
so 9 years.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna be good. Depending.
I just remember some people crying, leaving the peruskoulu, and I was just I'm just glad to get the hell out of here.
Save.
Goodbye.
It was horror.
Maybe I will someday share what happened with me and my best friends towards the end of peruskoulu, because it was bad. But I don't wanna.
No.
It's a long story, and I don't wanna make this too sad. But maybe someday I have the energy to tell that story.
Another back to school stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
With the sad school memories.
Yeah. I have already told on stream the sad birthday story of mine.
Yeah, I remember that.
Damn. Okay, Tuhmi says I started making friends when started hanging around with some nerds that had similar interest in D&D. Yeah, I was considered nerdy stuff back in the day. Nerds were around 10 years older than I was, but they were being nice and told me a lot. Nice. It's Oh, it's always like having the same interests. It it's such a big thing. It helps so much. It helps so much in finding friends.
It does.
I
It
mean,
does.
there can be poopy people, but like, but like, mostly, mostly like, that's how you do it. Horror stories from school. Yeah. Uh, College was best 2 years of education when I was IT course, just full of memes. Oh, that sounds great.
All the memes.
Yeah. Ah, I can't
My
even
like
remember what we did in computer class. I can't remember, but we had
I think it
computer
was
class.
mainly mm, I think it was mainly like learning to use like the basic programs.
Yeah.
You need
I
to
wonder
do
if
like
they do still.
Word.
Wonder if they still do that. Do they still have that
I
as a.
hope they have like because the internet is so big and
Yeah.
powerful. I hope they have like media reading
Yeah.
classes or something. Like that people would learn
Yeah.
how to.
It was called ATK.
Uh,
Or
TK.
wasn't it that? Or can I
Um,
do I remember it right?
I had I
Something
think
something.
Ateko was um I've had that too, but it was more of programming, I guess.
Mm,
But
ATK
then
is
we
right.
had like
Yeah.
Tietotechniikka
Mm,
that was more about the programs and how to use
mm,
it and how to use internet, how to change backgrounds and
mm.
whatsoever.
We only had ATK.
Mm. I had like I was the pro at Tietotechniikka, the computer class. I
Yeah.
had like the best grades there because I was slaying
Yeah. ATK was
with
was like
computers.
ATK was just like, yeah, we get to use computers, and then everyone had like secretly a tab open of some like game or something.
Oh.
Was fun.
I remember in elementary school when we went to the computer classes
Mm.
and there were like there were like this there were nothing on the computers but some games about math and other
Oh,
stuff. And we needed to play the games. They were really boring.
yeah. I hope like I hope nowadays like kids get taught like internet safety, because I don't remember them teaching us about internet safety at
No,
all.
no.
I feel like we were just given free reign over internet. Uh, you were a little bit younger than me, right? I think.
Me?
Yeah.
Depends. Depends. I have the knowledge of a 200-year-old.
200. Oh, that's a
It
long
depends,
time.
you
That's
know.
a long time.
Imagine because a pumpkin uh like lifespan is
Yeah.
just 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I am the biggest,
You have
oldest
you
pumpkin
have
around.
gathered all the history and
Yeah, and I can suck
information and
data from the
yeah.
internet.
Yeah.
Mm,
You have all of history in the in the tips of your
yes.
fingers.
And, and even in school, I had like a lot of people didn't have it, but I had like access to the computers class
Mm-hmm.
for my own usage. I
Mm-hmm.
had an access there, like I could go there whenever. It
Mm-hmm.
was fun. It was fun. But I didn't do anything bad. I actually did like I printed out like school paper and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was really good at it at the time. I think like doing fine. We had like this kind of, I think it was, we published it once a month. No, not the once a month, but like few times, like maybe 5 times or 6 times a school year. So maybe it was once a month. I don't know, but we did a school paper, and you could people wanted to draw their own comics and stuff like that, and you could apply
so
to
cool.
the school paper, and like funny thing in the like the middle school was that I could be the head editor in my last year of it. Because I did so good articles apparently. And drawings.
Nice.
It was impressive because like the head editor usually was always like the 9th grader.
Oh, bye, Salop. Good night.
Hello. Hello. The last like the editor, the head editor always like picked the next one, and I was so like impressed that she actually chose me, because I think I was basically nobody, and because the 9th graders towards like 8th graders and 7th graders are basically gods.
Yeah.
So I felt like I had been noticed by a god.
Yeah. I feel like always that kind of stuff feels always like as one of the like non-popular kids, it always feels like the popular people get to do that kind of stuff and like put their friends and that kind of stuff in those papers or something.
But this was actually so different, because like from my class there were nobody in the paper, so I was happy because they were mostly the people who were throwing shit at me, and because when I had the paper on my control, I had overpower on them.
You had the power.
I had the power and the minions of the school paper on me, but I didn't use it against them because I wasn't.
You
that
were
cruel.
A good person.
Yeah, but I could skip some classes because I was like because like there were some events happening, and I didn't do it like I didn't like say myself I need to go, but the teacher who was in charge of the school paper asked me, "Hey, are you willing to go here and do a like interview or take some pictures at this scene?" And I was like, "Okay." And he was like, "Yeah, then you need to leave school early and you can't go to this class, but here's the paper, you can be dismissed from this class." And I just went into the class and dropped that, and I'm like, "Bye." And I could see like others being like, "What the fuck? Why could she do that?" And then on the next day they were like, "Why did you do that? And how could you do that?" I'm like, "Bitch, I have power."
Nice. I don't think our school had any kind of school paper. I don't think so.
That was maybe the best thing in that school, to be honest. And that we had like few different like little bit like classes that I took like video class, and I could do some like funny films, funny meme films, and I could also a little bit like skip class to do films and go on. And that was in like the 8th grade, I guess, and it was nice. But most of all the other classes were kind of dumb. But even though in the video class we had some people who just were there, and basically when we had to film, we had to film some stuff like that we wouldn't be on the class. So basically on our free time, but it was still mandatory for the class. And yet those kids bailed, and they were like, "Yeah, you can do it alone." or we had like, I think the group had 5 people. It has 5 people,
Yeah.
and only me and 2 other girls were like actually invested in the thing, and the 2 guys who were part of it, and one of them was the main character. He
Oh.
like he only was in the film when we were school, like shooting during school hours,
Oh.
and during other hours we needed to get like doubles for him.
Oh. Damn.
And we made a meme for it because he was like, we were doing like, it was kind of like Star Wars
Yeah.
inspired shit we were doing. So he was wearing a cloak thing, but
Ah.
it wasn't like, you could see that it wasn't the same guy.
Yeah.
It was always someone else.
Yeah.
But we got good grades, and I got really good grade for it. I don't
Nice.
know what the guys did get, because I think the teacher understood that they were just like skipping mostly.
Yeah. You did a good
As
job.
thank you. It was quite fun.
Yeah, I can imagine. Ah, should we take a
Should we look at the yes?
should we take
Yes.
a short pee break? I need to go
Yes.
to the
I was
toilet.
like, Dave, because I have been drinking the whole glass of the
Yeah.
soda, and
Yeah.
I will chuck down the last water now, so the
Yeah.
piece break would be great.
But we still have things to show you guys.
We are gonna show you the world.
Yeah, I have like
What?
3 things left from my stuff, I think. But
Same. So we are in the halfway, basically.
yeah, but
But we are not going to share the piece, right? We are not gonna share the piece.
no, no. We will
No
go.
piece screen.
We will go to the waiting screen. We will be back in max 5 minutes, maybe.
Yes, we will pack in a
Yeah,
piece.
yeah.
I mean, after a piece.
Yeah.
It
Be
will be a
right
fast piece.
back.
Bye bye.
Bye. Da-da-da. We are back. Olemme selkä.
I don't think I've ever heard that actually before.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think I have heard that one
What?
before.
It's
No.
it's such a
Olemme selkä.
oh. Oh, but we have a beast. Yeah, how have you not heard that before?
No, no. I've never been around funny people, I guess. I mean,
What? uh,
I don't know. It's so obvious that it. No, I haven't heard it.
wow.
Or if I have, then I have just deleted it from my brain,
Yeah.
and I now find it even more better. It was great. Thank you for letting me learn that. Thank you,
Oh,
Depo.
you're welcome. um, I don't think it's considered to be a very good joke. But
It was so sudden and it was well phrased and very funny. I
uh,
didn't see it coming, you know. Sometimes stuff is just so good when it just slaps your face and you
uh,
realize it and you're like, oh my.
yeah. But we have a question from Ada. Have to be
Yes.
curious. What is sports day like over there in Finland? Over
Sports
here
day?
we have egg and spoon race. What?
So, so is that the thing you put egg on a spoon and spoon in mouth
Yeah.
around?
I don't think I
Mm,
have ever done that.
mm-mm.
Do you mean
Mm.
like sports competition or like a sports um kind of lesson day thing? I don't know.
Think kind of like a day thing,
Hmm.
like school Olympics.
Hmm.
I think
I
those are
never won
pretty.
anything. I only got the like participation medal.
I think those are
Oh,
pretty much
we
like.
had hippokisat.
What is hippokisa?
It's it's like a sports competition like uh organized by the bank. I think it was OP Bank.
Oh, baby, funky hippo.
They had like the hippo mascots and stuff.
I don't remember like general like I don't think like sports day is a like a regular thing, but they can
Mm,
be arranged something like that during depending on schools themselves.
yeah.
I remember having like in elementary we had some sort of like Olympics or something at some point,
Mm,
but not too often. And then I remember we got to like we had like competitions between schools, like
mm.
on like who gets who gets like hiihtä skiing like
Skiing.
skiing competition
Mm,
during winter, and unfortunately sometimes our class won it, and
mm.
then we had to go and compete against whole like the Finland's best skiing
Oh.
thing.
Oh.
and and some of those were nice because we could go like those ski resorts and stuff and spend some like time with the whole class there and go like
Mm,
enjoying, but usually the parts were like only like five of our class were in the like the race, and the rest of us, meaning me and others, were like the cheerleaders for them. And that was, on my opinion, was a little embarrassing because we had
Yeah.
no fucking idea what we were doing.
Damn.
And they always wanted to dress us up in some weird funny costumes.
Oh.
Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
I think we had like skiing competition in winter, and then there was like I think it was the Hippokisat or something where there was like running, and then the kolmiloikka, I think, the thing where you jump 3 times into a sand pit and that kind of stuff. I can't remember all of the uh, things that were done there, but stuff like that. nothing. I don't think there was like in that kind of weird like spoon with egg and stuff.
I think those things were when you were at like summer camps or stuff like that, or in like weird clubs or so. I remember we had like Camp Olympics. I remember those, and those had like, if we had the spoon thing, the eggs were boiled, so if they would drop, they wouldn't like make your clothes.
Yeah.
Ruin your clothes or stuff like that. And
I was only in yeah. I was only in like scouts, like summer camps, so I don't know. I don't know what like non-scouts summer camps were like.
I wanted to be a scout, but the place was so far away that I only like visited once, like if I wanted to join. But I was like, I don't wanna, because I would have had gone there like via bike, and the sessions or the meetings were so late. So if I would bike home, it would be so dark.
Our scouts headquarters was like in the town center, like near the town center, like also near the like church, so it was like near everything.
Because mine were basically like in the the next town.
I see.
So if I would have needed to go quite far.
Yeah.
But we had like, I remember we had like bean bags on our like heads.
Or
somewhere, and we needed to maybe hop with something or something, but something like that. Something like that has occurred somewhere.
Yeah.
But I don't have like clear memories where.
I
just remember that we needed to take a Cooperin testi. What is that, like Cooper test?
Yeah.
Like a running test or something.
Yeah.
Guess who was always somehow sick during that day?
Oh, that was always the worst.
I have never done it. I actually have never ever done it. I'm
were
the
just
master of skipping. Yeah, I assumed I would die if I do it, so I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it, bitch.
What? Nakukempi? Just running 10 kilometers naked? What? I have never heard of that. What the?
Me either. I have heard like nice 10 kymppi that ladies are running 10 kilometers, but I have never heard about Naked 10 kilometers.
I have done that
Where can
once
we
when I
find
was younger.
naked
What?
kilometers?
What? I have never heard of that. Finnish people and getting naked. We just love to get naked. uh, do not check the YouTube video. It's filled with nudity. Oh no. Yeah. But
Google it.
I have once
I
done suojalkapallo, which is like bog football. In you just play football in the mud, in the bog.
googled Nakukymppi and I would
Oh no.
advise Repo don't Google it
Yeah,
via stream because
I
it's
won't
full
do
of
that.
yes,
Slow
naked
mo
people.
on all the bouncy bits. No.
Oh my god.
uh,
In Finland we do things.
in Finland, we get naked in public. uh, I guess
That's a party trick.
it's just that if other people get naked at that point, it doesn't matter if you get naked.
Yeah.
Because then it's normal. And we see people naked in the sauna anyway, so it's just natural. Natural. Hello, lonkero hattu. Repo reppara. Why am I reppara? Cheese race? What?
What is what?
What is cheese race?
Do you need to hold cheese on your mouth during the race the whole times?
Pumppa.
Oompa.
Everyone
Am I
races
Pumppa
down.
now?
Everyone races down a steep hill once the wheel of cheese starts rolling down the hill. The winner gets cheese as the prize. Oh.
Avatkaas kumppa, täällä on pumppa.
Oh. Amazing.
I would run for a cheese. That would be nice though.
I feel like I would just fall over and get
Roll
banged up.
all the cheese.
Yeah. Ambulance on standby. Oh.
Well, it's good to be prepared.
Yeah.
It's good to be prepared.
Yeah. This is a real thing. You can't make this stuff up. Yeah. You can find it on YouTube.
So funny. It's so funny. There's a lot of like really odd things that just are real.
Yeah.
They are just real.
But should we go to the next one?
Yeah.
There has been a lot of rambling about different stuff today, but it's fun. It's fun to share stories and stuff.
Sharing stories.
We are doing much more of the tell thing than show thing. But it's fun. So that's all good. What do we have? We have this plushie that I made of my Sim OC original character.
It's so cute.
His name is Pertti. And he
Voiko
has...
sanoa penaksi?
No! And he has a little jacket with little buttons.
So cute.
Yeah. And he has a long sewing needle going through his body because otherwise his head would just flop down.
Oh my god.
Like into his chest. Pertti as vampire name is somehow just funny. Yeah.
Sweet.
But
and yes, we are sharing the deepest and darkest secrets. Like
but
Pertti.
He's my vampire sim. He's he's a good good being. He's very wholesome. He he doesn't drink blood from humans. He he uh
Where does he drink then?
there's this like plasma tree in the game that gives you
Oh.
like plasma fruit that you can eat. If
But
you
can vampires in Sims can they drink water then? Water, I mean, what with blood from other Sims?
yeah, they can drink
Is
blood.
it really traumatic when they do it?
I guess. Yeah.
I need to try it.
There's
Let me
also
calm
there's
down.
also like an NPC vampire in the game that is bald and
What?
kind of like Nosferatu, like like
Ah,
and then he sometimes when you start a game he like text your phone like, oh, I think you have delicious blood or something, and
oh my god.
then some night he might come to your house while you're sleeping in your bed and just he will
Take
he will
us.
he will you oh oh no he will he will come to your bedroom and put a spell on you and you will be kind of like a zombie, get out of bed, and then he will suck your blood.
Oh my god. I'm gonna try that out. I mean,
Is
you
Pertti's last
sound
name
sounding
Punasolo? I can't remember what his last name was. Huh. I
Pertti
need to
Punasolo
I
would
need
be
to
sweet
check it
though.
at some point. But yeah, I made Pertti out of felt that I bought from the suomalainen kirjakauppa.
Not sponsored by.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
sponsored, but my favorite thing about this doll, I'm holding him in my hand right now. My favorite thing
Oh,
about this doll is the jacket with the little buttons. It's so cute.
they are so tiny. So
Yeah,
tiny.
it took me 2 days to make the doll, and my hand hurt so much after that
Oh.
because you know when you grip the needle very much it destroys your hand, your fingers, I mean.
Your
Oh,
hands and
i
fingers
forgot
are part of each
I
other.
forgot to mention
Hmm?
his mom is a vampire but his dad is an alien, so I made his like there's like two forms you can have on a vampire, like
Oh.
a form that is like what you normally see on the street, and then there's like a dark form when you transform into when you drink blood and do all the creepy vampire stuff. So I made the dark form look like an alien. So his hair
Mm.
goes white and his like skin goes blue like an alien. But I really wanted to make a doll out of felt, and there wasn't like a skin color at the shop. There wasn't skin color felt it at shop, but I saw that there was gray, so I was like, oh, I can make my vampire. I can make my vampire into a doll.
The gray color suits him so well.
Yeah, but he's my cute little vampire OC sim.
Is he by the way when you put him down, not not like that, but is does he sit or is he standing?
uh, I can make him sit if I like make him lean on something,
Hmm.
but he doesn't stand. He can't stand standing.
No standing.
Yeah. Did you sleep with him? Nah. I think the doll would get a little bit destroyed if it was like not sitting on the shelf all the time. Because felt can get very like
Rusty.
there can be like nukka.
Mm,
What is it
mm.
called?
I think it gets crusty like that.
Yeah,
Hard
yeah,
particles on
yeah.
it.
I don't wanna destroy him, so I make him just sit on my shelf.
Mm. I have had like forever because I cannot sleep without like plushies, and I
Yeah.
can tell that I have destroyed plushies by sleeping with them.
Yeah.
Non-sexual,
Yeah.
just like
Yeah.
holding tightly. And I have several, and I had always buy like new ones, and now I have like several, so I can use them like like now I use this and then I use that, so they won't get so fast.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Lint. Lint is the word for nukka.
Lintia.
Nukka.
Lintia. Sucks up all the dead skin. Yeah. Oh god.
Ankarahat is saying you know you should make Pumpka plushie. Oh. I would have to find skin color.
It is the hardest
felt.
one to find.
Yeah.
I've been trying.
Yeah.
And it's never like good.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Maybe I could find some from the internet. I would really like to make Werefox plushie like this. But I would
Cute.
this doll is kind of like flat. But I would love to make like ones that are less flat, that have actual
More
like
3D.
round, yeah,
Mm.
round heads and bodies and stuff.
Mm.
But this was kind of like an experiment.
And it was a good one.
Yeah. It works. Pumpka would make for really cool matchbox art. Ah.
Because it's on fire.
I don't
Right?
I don't know about matchbox art very much.
Me either, but I know that you can make fires with matches. I was many times told when I was a child that do not play with matches.
Yeah.
Because I had access to matches because we had those. Because we had like sauna, obvious Finnish thing to have, and we had like puusauna. So we could that the one you don't use electricity with, that you actually put in some logs and burn and make it go like whoosh. And I learned using it even if I was a really small teeny baby. But like I was always tempted to use fire for some reason. For some reason, I don't know why.
I think I made this doll in 2019. I think I might have a picture of when I was making it. If I can find it real quick. I found it.
How tall is it actually? Is it?
It's like around 30 centimeters. I would say.
It's big.
Yeah.
I really love the ears. They're detail. Usually people just leave from dolls.
It's a big picture.
Picture time.
Here is a picture from when I was making it. I have more pictures also. Why are they so big?
Yeah, huge.
They're huge pictures.
A load of felt. Look at all those severed arms and legs. And is that the head? Whoa, big.
Big.
Are you coming to show and tell, Becky? No, she went away. She was. Oh, that's the head. Polter was trying to attend.
And then
when I asked,
oops.
she left. You are
More.
showing us a bare-chested. Oh man.
And here's.
Oh my god! At least he has some trousers on.
Yeah. There's another.
Whoa.
Another jump scare. Let me see. Then there's.
Oh, I love the color of the pins.
Yeah. Then I have the. I'm sorry for the jump scares.
Bujam.
I don't know how to make them small when I paste them here. Here is the like brown felt parts for the hair.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, this
you
next
paint
one.
them out so beautifully.
This next one is kind of grim looking.
Is it brutal murder? We are getting there. Guys, we are getting there.
Pins in the face. He had pins in the face.
Oh no. And I love the point of view. That is like he's looking.
He's like, what are you doing to me?
He's at the same time he's so angry and devastated, and he has those pins and it's hurting him so much. Oh
You're
my
not
God.
secretly the other mother from Coraline, are you? Do you have button eyes? He doesn't
there's no
have
button eyes, but
He doesn't
there's
have button
buttons.
eyes. I can show you. I have also a picture of what he looks like when he doesn't have the sewing needle inside his body.
Oh my God. So it's basically him without a spine.
Yeah. He's just like, what? He's just looking at his toes.
So sad. So sad.
Bertie, the vampire.
Voi Pertti. Voi pikku Pertti, mikä pikku Pertillä on?
Oh. Floppy. I have one more picture which is also floppy.
Floppy boy.
I'm sorry for the jump scares.
Are you really? This is your channel. You can do all the jump scares you want.
That is true. That is one more floppy. Floppy.
Balls.
That was a very slow balls. Oh. Oh my god. Raid. Hibiki. Anyo Hibiki. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Just chatting. What were you doing? What's up? Welcome, Raiders! I am Repo. I'm a Finnish Werefox Vtuber, and this is Babka.
And
Pumpkin.
I love it when Raiders come and this is the picture of the screen right now. You're with a needle and something people happening into the doll.
It's not even the worst one. This is the worst one.
It's not
When, why does he look like he's about to be spanked? Pentomen in the. Oh no! This is not a non-sus stream. I swear. Ah, ah.
Hello, Hippie and Raiders from me too. How are you doing?
Hello,
Welcome,
hello.
welcome. We are doing show and tell, and now it's a lot of show.
Yeah, I was showing this doll that I made of my vampire OC. Just shedding the most literal sense of the word. Yep, about books, food, fandom, and pets. That sounds like such a comfy time. Oh,
Comfy times are great.
yeah. But if you need to go take care of yourself and rest, you can do that. You can do that.
And remember to peace.
Yeah.
If you
And
feel like
remember to drink water.
Yes. And sleep at some point.
Yeah.
That's also important.
Yeah.
We've been talking a lot about like school trauma and stuff like that. This is kind of like back to school and some good school moments and other things we've created so far.
We have been also yapping a lot.
Yeah.
But it's been very cozy, I think.
Mm.
Just have some cozy music in the background and tell stories about these stuffs that we show. Hello, Wolf. Also, hello. Comfy time is best time. Yeah. We do comfy on this channel.
Comfy is good. Comfy is nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And go peace, girl. Yeah.
Hydration time. Thank you, Wolf, for the redeem. Mm-hmm.
I will drink too.
I will also stretch because
stretch is good. I think I've been like forgetting to stretch. And all my arms I have plenty are really dying.
Yeah.
But though I have like I discovered today that I have a lot of bruises on my arms.
Aww.
So that's also like a bit of it. Yeah. I managed to trash myself against I don't know what it is. how to put it, but I was doing some basically a little bit extreme exorcism in a tree. So so a lot of interesting things happened, and it led to me to crashing against the robe.
Oh no.
But I'm still fine. It was a big scratch, but I'm still in one piece. I mean, still one piece.
Ibiki says you are like a banana.
Yeah, I am like a banana. I get bruised a lot. And a lot of like interesting animals like evil fruit flies are somehow around me and try to take bite of me. I don't like those. I have committed a massacre already, but I don't think all of them are gone yet.
Yeah. And thank you for the Repo Screech Wolf. Did you know that I originally recorded the Repo Screech for Pumpka? Pum pum pum.
So many of them, I love all of them. Pumpka is One Piece. Yeah, you should find me. I'm actually the One Piece.
I don't know your address. I can't grab you. Become king of pirates.
I
Hmm.
am living in the secret dimension.
Yeah, you are. You are living in the upside down world of GPS.
Ooh,
Doo doo
yes,
doo.
yes. I will
like
eat
you,
your
like,
GPS.
like you get the spooky. You go to Google Street View, and then you get the creepy bug, and then you see a glimpse of Pumpka. Oh.
And I will attack on the screen and lick it. Yum.
Yeah.
And it will be good. It will be good.
Yeah. Should we go to your next item?
Oh yeah! Nobody can guess what it is. It is
even
so
even
surprisingly rare thing
even I
for
can't.
me to
Even
have.
I can't guess. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I love the little doll. It's so
I had
cute.
made it myself.
Oh,
Made it
oh.
myself. It actually it looks like it's straight, but it has really tiny legs. The legs are so tiny, so
Weren't
very
you
tiny.
supposed to make like little dolls for me and Ilya?
Yes, I am so sorry. I haven't still made them.
It's
I am
okay.
I'm
It's
supposed to
okay.
do it, but
Socks?
I had really issues with the materials, as I said
Yeah,
earlier.
it's
The skin is
okay.
so troublesome,
You can
and
take your time.
finding. Mm, mm. But handwork is taking years full of time. But
Mhm.
here is just few of my pumpkins. And by saying few, I really mean just a few of them. I didn't want to fit all of them into the picture because I just couldn't. And some of them are like similar, and I also included some like, yeah, I have like
Mhm.
Halloween theme too, but I wanted to add
Mhm.
some of the good pumpkin
Yeah,
things. And yeah, I also have pumpkin socks, of course.
yeah.
I have so many pumpkin themed things.
They like
Wonder who.
the biggest ceramic pumpkin there is. I think it's the scariest. The mouth is just, it's just so scary. It's so open.
It's big. It's so big. I in that one I keep LED lights so
Oh,
uh it lights up the whole pumpkin.
yeah. Oh,
And then I actually have like one that is basically size of my head. The ceramic
whoa.
one. I didn't fit it here,
Yeah.
but it's one of my like I was so happy when I got it. Like I had
Oh,
been hunting for so big one
that
and I've
must
been really
be,
possessive
that
about
must
it.
be the most satisfying thing to hold in your lap, like
Yes.
in your arms. Oh,
Big. So
yeah.
nice and big.
Yeah.
And then the one here with like a smaller smile, I think I
Mm.
have like three of them.
Oh.
The same one. And I have plenty of pumpkins. I don't even
Oh,
know how
oh.
many, but I have so many different pumpkins. There's few pumpkin pins, and there's some like hair accessories, and
Let me,
of
let
course
me,
these ceramic
let
ones.
me, let me guess what the pumpkin pin says because it's covered. I'm sure I can get it right.
Yes,
I know what it says. I'm pretty sure I know what it says. I think it says, I love fall most of all. Is that right?
yes, you are right.
Yes, I
You
knew
are
it.
right.
I'm a genius.
Yes, but as you
oh,
might
oh,
know, I really like
oh,
pumpkins.
oh, another
uh,
raid
oh,
from
from
Sky.
Sky.
Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome,
Sky
welcome, welcome.
Blazer raid. What were you doing? Let me take a look.
He was playing
Senran Kagura.
Senkara.
Beach splash. Whoa.
Splash! And now bombs are splashing on the screen.
Yeah.
Whee!
Whee. But thank you for
How are
the
you doing,
raid.
Sky?
If someone doesn't know us, I'm Repo. I'm a Finnish Werefox Vtuber, and this is Pumpka, the pumpkin, virtual pumpkin YouTuber.
Yes.
Yes.
Who apparently likes pumpkins. These are my pumpkins on the screen. Just few of them. Just
Yes.
few of them.
But as always, Sky, if you need to go rest after your stream, you can do that. It's all good. It's all good. Yahoo!
Balls.
Hello. Balls. Thank you for the balls. We don't have the ball models today, but
We have some pumpkin balls on the screen, so it's enough, right?
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Oxcare5. Oh yeah, and then we also have the emotes. Nyom. I hope you had a comfy stream. We have been definitely having a comfy stream. Just talking about all kinds of stuff. And pumpkins.
Also really like sad stuff, but it's
Yeah.
been comfy.
Yeah. But sometimes it's good to like share your like, even if it's a little sad, maybe.
It's kind of like clearing air and your own head and everything.
Maybe someday I will get to the maybe someday I will get to the like details of things, but not today. Wow.
Yes. I guess we were still like we were looking at this wonderful pumpkins on the screen. Not just me. Like, oh, is my cursor all again running wild?
I don't know.
I hope it's not. I hope it's not. It went there for a bit. But yeah, this is a little embarrassing, but I kind of like pumpkins. So I own a lot of pumpkins. These guys are just few of them, and I still have I have also those kind of like blank ones that I could paint myself, but I haven't still painted them. I've been like shaving them, like saving them for later, maybe this year. And yeah, and I don't only have like pumpkin ceramics. I've also made a little bit of like plush thing myself, and I have some hair accessories and pins and stuff. And also this is now little sus, but I also have found pumpkin panties, so I own those. And I have socks, and I've been looking for some other like and I have like shirts too, like everything that's pumpkin. I get a little like tingly in the tummy, and I will start thinking, should I? And very often it ends up being like, yes, I totally need this. And then I get it, and I just have to. It's
okay
like finding
to get
parts
things
of me
that you like.
Yeah. And I use these, all of them. They have purpose. Purpose. The one with big mouth, I put LEDs in, and the one that you can see that it's basically holding something, I have a lot of little trinkets in there. So whenever I need like a safety pin or a little like something to tie my hair with, let's see what I have there. Or the pins and memory cards, and for some reason few used batteries. If they were used,
I
and
guess you gotta put them
some,
somewhere.
yeah, because was they from the clock? Maybe, I don't know. And is this a? Oh well, this is for like some sort of earring, but I don't have a like.
Oh.
It's not, you know, I don't have the hole. I don't have the hole, so it's like the pressable earring, and
Mhm.
little trinkets in there.
Mhm.
So it's nice.
Sky says
And
silly ninja water gun game. Ooh,
ooh,
that sounds fun.
it
I remember like
sounds like really nice.
playing some kind of ninja like browser game as a kid.
There
That
were a lot
reminded
of
me of,
browser games back
yeah,
then.
like in mini clip and stuff.
Hmm. And I guess they're still, but
Mm,
sometimes you just don't find them.
yeah, and
I,
now that Flash is gone, some of them
yeah,
don't work. And
yeah. The good flashy games,
mm.
they were good. They
Tommy
were
says,
good.
Tommy says I would hot glue 2 to 3 marshmallows as chunky teeth for the big mouth one.
I would eat those. I would eat those.
Yeah.
Like basically, most of them are like, as you can tell, you can put a candle inside,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how they roll. But I don't want to burn candles all the time, so most of the time they have a different use.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, when I need to use them as a Halloween decoration, then I can.
Yeah.
I also have like I also have like, fairy lights.
Yeah.
They are pumpkins. And I
Oh.
also have, if I need to decorate decorate a Christmas tree,
Oh.
I have
Pumpkin
those little
Christmas tree.
um let, they aren't actually pumpkins, but they're Halloween themed.
Oh.
Let me but most of them, there's a lot of like orange ones. Is the orange one, it has orange glitter, and most of them say Happy Halloween though. And and they have like web and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that. But they're Halloween themed. But Christmas, Halloween, basically the same thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pumpkin, how many pumpkin pillows do you have?
Oh.
None.
Oh.
I have none.
Now you need to get
That
some.
that's what I need.
You need to
That's
put
what
some
I
on
need.
your throne.
Yeah, I don't have that. I do have that.
Can you
And I would
imagine like a really round one? Oh.
oh
Or a really realistic one? Oh.
it would be cute. It would be cute. I would also love to have like a um bed, not bed sheets, but like, or maybe bed sheets, but the throwable blanket, the big throwable
Mm.
blanket for my bed that would
Mm-hmm.
feature some sort of
Yeah.
pumpkin stuff. That would be great. But those are usually like custom or something, and
Yeah.
a lot of
They can be
designs
very
do not,
expensive.
it can be expensive, and a lot
Mm-hmm.
of designs do not like, let's be awesomely, they don't please my eye that much. A
Yeah.
lot of like, if they have pumpkins, they can be a little childless or
Mm.
cartoonic, and
Right.
I don't maybe do that vibe, and or have like fully white background and just little pumpkins, and I'm
Yeah.
not, that's
Imagine
not pumpkin
imagine
core.
imagine like one that is like fall colors and a little bit like
Oh
not so bright but like kind of like spooky and with
yes,
like fall leaves and then pumpkins and the green vines and oh
would be great, and maybe little ghosts there and there.
yeah,
That would be so
and
cute. So
little
cute.
little like dark like holes that have like
Yes.
eyes peeking out, like
Yes.
ooh little
Proper
creatures.
night creatures crawling out of those
Yeah.
holes. Hihihi. That would be so great. That would be
Yeah.
so great. And the other thing why I haven't like bought online because the it's always hard to measure,
Mm,
and I am pretty picky when it comes to materials. I I, I would love to feel it how it feels
mm,
before I like buy it, because
right.
sometimes if the materials is something
Yeah.
that gets really like dog hairy easily,
Mm,
I know it's gonna
yeah.
be a problem for me.
Like a really
Because
static material.
yeah, because the dogs will sleep on my bed. I
Yeah.
cannot say otherwise. They will just roll their
Yeah.
eyes at me and be like, "Yeah, whatever. This is our bed. You should sleep on the floor."
Oh.
You could crochet one somewhat easily. I don't know if I can crochet.
Mm, you
I
would
don't
have
think
to
I
you would
learned
have to
that.
learn a lot to do it.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just don't have the time or the
Yeah.
energy for that kind of stuff.
It is it is not easy. It's not
Yeah.
easy.
Well, but I love also pumpkin stuff. But I haven't
Hmm?
bought any pumpkin stuff yet. I almost bought one last year after Halloween when it was on discount. Like I think it was that kind of like similar bowl or something. But but I didn't have any more room to pick that up at that time.
I have like I usually do like sometimes like popcorn or some snacks in a
Mm-hmm.
pumpkin bowl I have.
Yeah.
It's so cute. I think you've seen it. I think you've seen
Yeah.
it, that one. Where we had like the movie night and we had a
Yeah.
lot of snacks. I went totally overboard with the amount of snacks.
It was so fun.
It was so fun, but I was so full of the snacks.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta eat a lot of snacks.
Yes, it was good. We could watch some good movies.
Yeah. Ah,
But
shit.
yeah, I will always hope for more pumpkin things
Yeah.
and Halloween related things. They are
Yeah.
nice and great. And that's why I went always when it's starting to be Halloween time, I will go like through all the stores
Mm.
in the
Yeah.
area and just check out what they do have, and if
Yeah.
they do have something I really badly need, I will like immediately buy
Yeah.
it. I also have like pumpkin bags, like saying trick or treat and stuff
Ah.
like that, because why the fuck not?
Yeah.
And like a handbag and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
And then when they have Halloween sales, I'm always hoping I find something good in those too,
Yeah.
because then they're a little bit cheaper. And
Yeah.
during Halloween also Body Shop sells that vanilla Hallow vanilla Halloween vanilla pumpkin flavored soap
Oh.
and other products for that flavor and scent.
Yeah.
I always buy it, and
Oh.
I'm still have it a little bit left from like last year, because I don't want to use it like all of once, because
Mm-mm.
it's like my
Yeah.
special soap, and
Special.
you can only buy it during Halloween.
Mm.
I wish I could stack on it, but it's a little bit expensive for that.
Yeah.
And I
But
kinda like
I
hope
guess
they
like
would. Mm,
since soap takes a long time to like use, it's like a good cycle that you can
mm,
like
mm.
use the old one and then it will be gone like in time for you to buy the next one, right?
I would love to stock it,
Yeah.
especially if it's on sale, because then
Yeah.
I could use it like put it on all the like hand washing parts of the house, and it would be everywhere.
Mm.
But now it's just special for my special body wash, because I only use it for special occasions. Well, I wanna use it basically whenever I go, but
Mm.
I wanna save it because if the time comes that they wouldn't sell it, I would
Oh,
be in tears. I would be in
yeah.
tears if I would be washing myself during Halloween
Oh,
without my pumpkin soap.
yeah.
Do you have pumpkin sense shampoo? No, unfortunately.
Oh, I don't have
There's
either.
nothing. Yeah, there's not that at least here. I don't think. I have only found the soap, and
Mm-hmm.
it's been like maybe some lotion, pumpkin lotion, and
Mm-hmm.
maybe lip balm or something like that, but not shampoo.
Oh, I would really love to do something again for Halloween because I don't have anything to do here by myself. Like, get
Be
together,
wondering if I
get
should throw a
together.
party,
Ooh,
but I haven't still had too much thoughts about it
yeah.
because I've been so busy during the summer.
Yeah, summer is
I was
busy.
I was thinking during summer I saw like how this is how you make a summer win. I was like, whoa, I could do that. But then I'm like, yeah, when I have a like free time to do stuff again, it will be most likely Halloween already. So
Yeah.
I will do Halloween.
Oh, I took off my shirt.
What? Was it that hot?
Now
You
you
showed the
you
owl.
can see the owl. He
Is it
has
getting hot
he
in
has
here?
he has a the owl has a breathing hole when with the boob window when I have my shirt on. Ah, poor
Oh
owl.
my god.
uh, the rip was dripping.
Ripple strip.
Wah.
But you still have like some clothing items on.
I have my heart shaped backpack with fox ears on it.
Oh,
But you can
it's
see it
basically a
because it's
clothing
behind
item.
me.
Hmm,
It's a little bit hidden.
it's cute. It
Yeah.
looks like you're ready for school or adventures.
Yes. Do, 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 do,
School
do.
adventures.
Yes. I always forget that I have the hand tricking and then I start to like scratch my face like this with my finger and then my model is doing the same. Chup, chup, chup.
You can do the actually finger too, like actually. Scratchy scratchies.
Yeah.
I've been like because now I'm using the 2D model. I'm like, oh yeah, I can like pick my nose or punch my face, and you cannot see it. You cannot see it. It's so weird. Like when you are so used to it that people can see what are you doing with your hands, and now I can do anything and nobody knows it.
You can see my. Yeah, I can flip you off. Look.
You can.
Look at it. Oh.
Oh, why is so cute? Why is so cute? Can you do the spooky hands?
Oh, like this.
Slight delay on the yes, 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 yes.
I will come to you. Come for you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh. You could give me head scratches. Oh my god, that would be perfect. Perfect head
Head
scratches.
scratches.
Yes.
Let me see. Oh.
Do I need to move my head?
Chup, 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 chup. There you go. Do, 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 do.
Be happy, happy. happy.
Happy, happy, happy. Should we
Yeah.
go to the next item?
Yes. Let's head to the next item.
More OC crafts. And all my OCs are always from Sims or something. But this is my Sim, Eric, and I made this clay head of him.
Cute. I love how it's like positioned like not so um n- how like the the posing is a little bit different than usual, so it's so distinctive. Very nice, very nice.
He's looking up.
He's
Looking up.
looking up for the creator. What are you
Oh,
doing?
the Sims god.
Yes, here I can see the Sims god.
Yeah. But I I remember when I made this, and it's one of the clay like uh, arts and crafts like clay that dries in air. So
Oh,
it took me like a few hours, and then it started to like get hard.
oh,
and uh, and also my like posture wasn't so great when making it, so I got the biggest headache and shoulder ache from making it. Why was I created? He was created so he could bring joy to the world.
to the world. Yes, he's going to dominate the world.
Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, this is another OC and Sim that I have, who is who I have played many hours. I have played many hours of Sims.
He has.
Hmm?
What type of personality he has?
Hmm. He's kind of stubborn and kind of jealous.
Ooh,
He's a kind of jealous guy.
jelly boy, jelly boy.
Yeah. I if I would describe like all of my OCs have like some aspects of me, but like this one I have crammed all the like bad bad traits that I have sometimes had as a young ignorant werefox who didn't know better. Yeah, maybe.
But it's good to
Hmm?
discover. It's good to discover things about yourself that
Yeah,
you think.
like like this is the kind of jealous thing is kind of related to the school drama that I avoided talking about today. But it was a big learning experience for me, like learning about the world.
The world is a
That
weird place.
you can't make someone stay your friend. And like kind of like you can't you can't um this sounds really cryptic, but like you can't make your friends uh how do I say this? How what was the what was the thing? You can't
Can't make our friends.
you can't make your friends not be friends with someone shitty who doesn't get along with you. Uh,
Oh yeah.
it was a little bit sad.
So basically, making decisions for the friends
Yeah, like,
and not letting them do. That's usually during that younger age. It's
yeah,
one of those really hard
yeah.
things to
I
like
feel like I like
understand.
when I have like these OCs and I have like their stories that I kind of like I like work through some stuff that I have had to learn about friendships when I was a young kid.
Good
Yeah.
way. It's
The
a really
like
really good way.
the like in a nutshell, your best friend becomes friends with someone who hates you. And then you lose your friendship with your best friend because the other person hates you and doesn't get along with you and you don't want to hang out with them, so you just get isolated. And you are kind of shitty to them because of it, but also really jealous and bleh. It's messy.
It is
It is
messy,
maybe the like only drama I've ever had in my life.
but that's still a lot of drama, like losing a best
Yeah.
friend like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Like
also had a best friend situation in school.
they were shitty to
Mm,
me, but I was also
mm,
shitty to them back because
mm.
I was angry. I
Yeah,
was
but that's
angry.
also that's what people do in when they are
Yeah.
still teens and
Yeah.
growing. It's not nice, but it
Yeah.
usually just happens. It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I don't like it either. Like
But
I also had.
this
Mm,
OC was very much a tool to like work through those kind of feelings about jealousy and stubbornness, like the I would say the worst like uh aspects of myself at that point in my life that I don't really do anymore. But yeah, things you learn about being a better person.
it's a good thing to learn. It's a good
Yeah.
thing to learn. Yeah, I also had a best friend situation during
Mm,
like when going from the elementary to the middle school thing, and I had a close friend group in elementary school
mm-hmm.
between me and two other girls, and we were usually a trio.
Yeah.
And when you go from elementary school to this next stage,
Yeah.
you can like apply it that I would like to be on the same class with at least this person.
Mm-hmm.
And I was good friends with both of them. And then the other one just came to me and required that please, please, please be with me, and I want to be actually your best friend, and I will do
Oh.
anything, and blah 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 blah. And we applied, and when we were in the seventh grade together, she like was really possessive about me
Mm-hmm.
and didn't let me get to know with anyone.
Whoa.
I wasn't allowed to talk to anyone. It
Whoa.
was so weird. She was really really possessive and then at some point she totally abandoned me and started spreading weird rumors about me and
What?
talk shit about me to make herself like popular.
What?
Yeah, I know. And that was my seventh grade in nutshell. And when the
Oh.
school ended, she apologized and said that I'm so sorry I did so wrong for you, and I promise that I will be better in the
Oh.
eighth grade. and then the same shit continued. And
Oh,
I was just like, okay, it's when she's like this, she's not going to be my friend anymore. I'm not
yeah,
even trying. I'm not trying. She's doing the pulling the shit again.
yeah.
And yeah, that's how I lost my best friend.
Uh,
In I don't know if she actually was ever my best friend, but
yeah.
she
Uh,
she said she was, and I think I still have like some gifts I got her in my
oh,
like childhood home. That's where she had written down
yeah.
um, your best friend and her name.
Oh, oh no.
But I kind of find it funny.
Oh,
I kind of find it
yeah.
funny because she
Uh,
was the biggest douche.
but like for me, I think it the like situation was like a really big shock because I I my I was like a kid who believed that best friends last forever. You will know them
Yeah,
for the rest of your life, and then you learn the hard way.
yeah.
uh, it, I guess you gotta grow up and learn that stuff at some point in your life. And it's
Or
maybe it's
learn that
maybe
those
it's
were not actually best friends if that
yeah,
happens, or just different
yeah.
types of friendships
It
just
just
appear and go.
yeah. It just makes you question your whole life up to that point. When you
Yeah.
have been, we had like been friends since like kindergarten basically. So it's
Mm.
like you start to question everything, and it's uh,
It's weird how much people like change during their like teenager
yeah,
years. They they start to be so mean and weird and
yeah,
judgmental of all things you
yeah.
do.
It was like the new friend of my best friend
Mm.
was kind of really judgmental about the like
Oh.
nerdy stuff that we were into, and then the like my best friend was like kind of leaning into that, even though she had
Mm.
like been into that stuff with us, and it was kind of like not great. Ugh.
Totally not great. It seemed that they just wanted to please the other new friend.
Yeah, and then the both of them kind of like befriended the other like people in our class who had bullied us for the whole like peruskoulu. So
Oh
that was the
god.
ultimate betrayal to me.
Yeah.
It's just what 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 is this?
It's
But then
bullshit.
and I was like glaring at them across the room. I didn't know what else to do, but I was like fuming.
Thing to do.
It was the ultimate betrayal. Oh.
Mm,
But then it was like basically the last year of peruskoulu, so
mm.
then then everyone
Then you
went
got a free pass
then
over.
everyone went their separate ways, and well, my former best friend hasn't messaged me after that the graduation, so that's saying something.
Mm.
Yeah. But then I got friends at the art school, so that's
Art school rules.
yeah.
Getting actual
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
Real friends, not those fake friends.
Yeah.
To be honest, it sometimes feels that like in Peruschool, the elementary school, and
Mm.
so friends are just friends very often because there's no other people.
Yeah,
Like
I feel like
it
that
just
must have been it
mm,
partially.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's it's not nice, and when you learn it, it feels so bad,
Yeah.
so bad.
It like kind of reminds me of like from Moomin, the
Mm,
stuff about like Snufkin and Titiu. Like
mm,
you can't keep admiring someone at the detriment to yourself. Kind of like
mm.
you're like, this person if is my best friend. I want to do everything with them, and I admire them so much, and we will stay friends forever. And then it's not always maybe the best for yourself.
No.
You need to learn to be your own person, kind of. It kind of like, I was like, oh, that makes sense to me now.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, we're getting
But it's
deep, deep here.
yeah,
Deep
it's getting deep.
psychological
Yes,
questions
yes.
about life.
What is life? What is the
Oh,
meaning?
yeah.
How you will grow into it?
Yeah, you need to learn these life lessons.
Mm.
I like how I wasn't gonna go super into that stuff, but then you asked about his personality, and I was like, here we go.
There we go. But it wasn't that bad, right?
Yeah, but it's like you can you can you can work through your feelings through your original characters, you know. You can, yeah, it can be like therapy. You can use it
Mm.
to like,
Understand and
yeah,
go through the
yeah,
situations like again, but
mm-hmm,
in a safe environment.
yeah, that's basically it. Mm-hmm.
Show and tell turned into therapy session.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we have really talked about like very very broad wide range of subjects today. Ugh. Shall we go to your next item?
Next crime ahead.
Oh, eek!
Da 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 da.
Jump scare!
No one would have guessed that I actually own something like this, right?
Bum bum bum.
I've had it for years. I've had it for years.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, it's an actual mask. And as you can see from the shape of it, it is like hard parts and then the like the
Hard
hood.
plastic.
Yes, and as you can see, there's a little hole if you can wanna breathe air
Oh,
towards your victims.
oh. I
It
I
was
can
called
imagine I can imagine how the like plasticky air like smells and
Yeah.
tastes inside the mask.
Mhm.
Oh,
I know. I know.
Halloween masks be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've been using it so many times that I kind of used to it, but
yeah.
it is fine. I love it. It's a great
Yeah.
mask. It's a great mask. Funny
Mhm.
story behind it is that I don't think I've ever paid for it.
Oh, did you
Hmm.
accidentally steal it?
No, I'm not saying that, but I just say that I don't think I ever paid for it.
Oh, whoops.
Uh, it
Well,
was a
it's
prop.
just a
Uh,
mask.
it was a prop I could use in my big old workplace.
Ooh.
because during Halloween we were allowed to do dress ups and stuff like that.
Oh, that's really fun.
So I just picked up this one and I guess it just stayed with me forever.
Yeah.
Yes, it was Pumpka all along. So Ghostface unmasked. It was me. It
Dun
was
dun
me.
dun. I
But
have
if you know, mm,
I haven't watched the movie.
the movies,
Yeah. I
the
haven't seen.
series,
I haven't seen.
mm, Dream actually is one of my favorite horror
Mm.
movies ever. So there's one big reason. I know a lot of like new age Ghostface fans come
Mm.
from Dead by Daylight because there's a
Ah,
his playable character there,
I
and I
see.
understand that, and I kinda at some point wanna try it, but because it's been a mainstream game and it requires a lot of players and stuff like that and learning. I've been kind of like I own the game, but I haven't ever gone through it because
Yeah.
I just need like multiplayer games are something you need to actually have people to dive in, and
Yeah.
uh, spooky games are usually kind of like it that it's not so easy to find people who are
Yeah.
willing to join, and yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
it's a task. It's a task, and if there's people, then there's suddenly time zones and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and it's not easy,
It's a whole
but
thing.
mm, I kind of want.
Organization.
Yes, I
Mm-hmm.
kind of would like to at some point, but I am mainly uh, loving the movies itself because
Mm.
the stories
Mm.
are really good, and especially the first one. There's
Mm-hmm.
been how many, and there will be at least one new one still coming in the
Ooh.
like the reboot of the series, and like I've seen the newest one we actually went to see together with Yura when I was visiting
Ooh.
UK, and it was so fun to see it in like UK environment. The movie I enjoyed it a lot there, and it came to Finland like 3 or 4 months later,
Oh.
and I was like, I'm not so, and it actually came to the theaters. Usually horror movies don't even
Mm.
Finkino ei tykkää kummitusjutuista.
Oh.
Finkino hater here. I mean, but they don't
They
usually
have
take too many.
maybe they have the person who picks the movies is like, I'm too scared.
Well, yeah, it's unfortunately a lot of Finns don't like too many like scary movies,
Mm.
and if they show these, they usually show it in the like the bigger theaters, or
Mm.
just the times are that. And then again, the tickets are very expensive for
Yeah.
one plain movie. So
Oh, I
mm,
see. Man,
yeah, but
this
I
is me making me so. I can't wait for Halloween.
Halloween. Yeah, I'm sorry. Most of
Eh,
my stuff is somehow related to something
but
I really like.
it's becoming autumn soon, so
It is. It is. Oh, I
ah,
one night when I went to uh, 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 I like to do midnight walks with Polter
oh
because there's like nobody around and
yeah,
the air is still, and the senses and everything is so much stronger during the evening
yeah,
at during the midnight times. Oh, you
yeah.
stripped again.
I
So
have I have been without a shirt from the time I did it. I have
oh, it
been all
was.
the time.
Oh yeah, it. I saw your hand there, and I thought it was a
Ah,
shirt, and it went so fast, and I was like, oh, what
yeah.
happened? What happened? Yeah, yeah. I went to the walk, and
Hmm.
the air was suddenly. I could smell autumn, and I was like, it's
Oh,
still August, but I can already sense the fall coming. I could, yeah, syksy,
yeah,
right? Yes, syksy.
yes. Oh,
Tuoksuu syksyltä.
I love the
What's the
smell of
best?
autumn.
Yeah, it's
It's the
so
best.
nice,
Oh.
so nice. Mm. Dead by Daylight, it can be fun. The community, on the other hand, be another thing. Yes.
Hmm. I
Like
haven't
in popular
heard.
games.
I haven't heard about it. But
Yeah,
then
in
again, I
popular
haven't
games,
played it.
yeah. I haven't gone too much into it because it's usually like when games get really popular and they are like
Mm-hmm.
mainstream, that usually means there's a lot of trashy people joining
Ah,
in, and they can be like, if you join like a game that can be like open for everyone,
yeah.
and if there's like option for chat or voice or something like that, it can
Mm,
be really,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
So I'm really afraid of those kind of
Yeah.
games, especially I don't wanna like like Overwatch or something like
Yeah.
that. If you would go to voice chat, as
Yeah.
yeah,
The horror
yeah,
horror
the
stories.
horror,
Uh,
the
it's scary.
horror.
It's scary.
I don't wanna, I don't wanna, I don't wanna. It's so much nicer to do stuff with friends or just
mm.
by yourself.
I
Dead
have
by Daylight
only
has.
once been in voice chat in Overwatch,
Mm,
and I basically had. Uh, it was basically I had the same voice as I do now
yes.
because I was. It was a few years back, but like
Mm,
they thought I was a teenage boy, so I was spared.
good
uh,
thing, good thing.
yeah.
Although I became
Oh,
royal
oh,
when the
oh,
teenagers when
oh,
mentioned. I'm
damn.
sorry. Let me fix me. Am I okay now?
Yeah,
I should be okay now.
yeah.
Sorry, I got I got
You
like what?
teenagers.
Teenagers. I need to
Oh,
be my royal self to say these
yeah.
mere mortals their places. Go away, go away.
Yeah.
But
Uh,
yeah, I don't have many like Halloween masks, but
mm-hmm.
this is the one. This is the one. This is the one I like. But
Mm-hmm.
I would love to have the hood part is a little bit floppy. I could
Ah,
fix it a little bit.
yeah. Maybe someday I will see the movies because I do want to
Mhm.
like see like the most classic horror movies. It would be interesting to see, but
Dream
I
is
don't.
really good.
I don't want to
It's
watch them alone. I need
yeah,
someone.
that can be really really yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's the
Scream
same.
is
It's the same thing. Like you can. It's the same thing with me and video games. I can't play
oh,
like scary games alone. I have tried to play Phasmophobia alone, but it's too scary for me alone.
I really like Scream because it kind of like started the modern age for slasher for
mm.
several reasons. The writing on the film is really good, and it's done by one of my favorite horror creators, who
Ooh.
sadly, who sadly has already passed away. He
Aw.
had like brain cancer.
Aw.
Wes Craven, rest in peace. He has also created like I think the most known would be also Freddy Krueger.
Mm.
He has created that character and some others, and he's done a lot of in the modern horror.
Mm.
And most like the thing I like about him the most is when I watched like some interviews and stuff from him, is that he says that he created most of the things based on his dreams,
Oh.
and that's why they are really like a little like bizarre and like so much more like getting under your skin, I guess.
Those are some scary dreams, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
And then imagine the guy goes down with the brain cancer.
yeah.
Connection.
Oh,
Connection.
oh,
Mm,
oh.
yeah.
That is the scariest thing of them all.
Yeah, it is quite horrible.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
but that's. Ugh. That's spooky.
It is spooky. Very spooky.
Mhm. Ugh.
Mm. But yeah, spooky season is coming, so we are allowed to already say spooky stuff.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm.
I. We need to play some spooky games again.
Yes.
I
Yes.
really like the pumpkin carving simulator.
It was really nice, the pumpkin
Yeah,
ovation.
but
It was
maybe
great.
maybe we can find some new stuff.
Mm. Mm.
Mhm. I'm sure there's some spooky things that we can find.
There's always coming about like when we are getting near Halloween.
Yeah,
The Halloween games and themed games are just popping
yeah.
up.
I already got like an ad on YouTube for like one of those like web stores where you buy like uh, Halloween like costumes and stuff.
Ah,
I already got one of those ads.
nice. Nice.
Yeah. Looking forward to Halloween.
Mm. Maybe I should host a party. Maybe I should host a party. I'm like, I need to mentally now prepare myself. I
Yeah,
should host a party. I haven't
yeah,
hosted a proper Halloween party in a while
yeah.
because of time issues and work issues and some
Mm,
issues, and it's been nagging me because I am the Halloween. I
yeah.
need to do
Oh,
it. I need
yeah.
to do it. I
I
want to
guess
do
it's
it.
just a matter of having to make the decision actually and not wait around, I guess.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
but let me know. Let me know
I
if
will.
I'm
I
invited
will.
if you do it.
Mm.
The moment it gets to the spooky month, you will also see the Christmas stuff in stores. Oh god.
Yeah. But you can
Oh
turn
boy.
it into spooky Christmas. Spooky,
Yeah.
spooky Christmas.
Ugh, can't wait.
Yes. Should we see your next items
Yeah.
though?
I wonder, it might be the last one. Oh, but I I have saved my favorite thing for last. It's my favorite thing out of all of these. Oh, ta-da! It's my shiny stuff collection. Woo! So
What
I
are they?
have,
That's a compass. Ooh,
yeah, I have a compass and I have some shiny pins. Hehehe.
so cute.
I just if if I was well, this is this is my treasure hoard. So the um there's the pin that has like stars and planets and the moon and the sun in it and these gems, and it's when you move it around it sparkles. You can't really see it very well from the picture, but it's really satisfying to turn it around in your hand.
Imagine. It
Yeah.
shows a little bit like, is it like bluish color?
Yeah, it's like a dark blue
Ah, I
night
love it.
sky.
It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
it's really nice. And I bought it from a a flea market for like
Oh.
€1. This is the stuff I buy from flea markets.
Hmm. But it's really pretty. It's really
Yeah,
pretty.
I just like shiny stuff like this. And then we
And I
have the hmm?
and I think it's more valuable than €1 to be honest. It's so pretty.
Yeah,
You got a killer deal with it.
yeah. And then we have the fish. I just really love the color of the fish. It goes from like this green to the same kind of blue that is on the night sky fin.
Oh,
And this is also from a flea market. And funnily enough, this was more expensive than the night sky pin. This was maybe like €2.
it's a night sky fish. It's a night sky
Mhm.
fish.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
I think like this kind of pin it's kind of tacky, but at the same time really nice looking. It's like really satisfying in a way. I don't
Scales
I
are
wouldn't
really
say it I
pretty.
wouldn't say it's like the most stylish thing, but it's so satisfying to turn it in your hand and just stare at it. I haven't like
Are
used
those
these as pins in like put in my jacket or any or my like bag or anything, but I just it's my treasure. My treasure
treasure?
box. Treasure box. Yeah. And
Are
then
those
hmm?
are those scales like underneath the surface of
Yeah.
the fish? Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks kind of like it's in another dimension.
Yeah.
Really
Like
nice.
it's underwater.
Yeah,
Ooh.
very cool.
Yeah. And then there's the bee that is not from a flea market,
Ooh,
but it's actually something that my grandpa bought for me as a
oh,
present. And
that's a sweet thing.
it's my favorite. It's so cute. It has those little gem eyes. And the stripes of the body, and it's just very cute. And really just these three like pins, they're really the same style. Like they have the like gold color and then the gems that have been put in there, and the kind of like transparent looking like coloring in them.
There's some sort of
I
like
just really
metallic
like them.
feeling in the color.
Yeah, I just really like them. I
And
don't.
funny,
Hmm?
I would have assumed they would have been from the like the same place or same
Yeah,
because they look so alike.
yeah. It's just been kind of a coincidence that they have
A
all
nice
been.
coincidence.
Yeah, I don't really like I said, I don't like use them really, but I just keep them in a box. That is kind of like my treasure.
You're
Treasure.
like a dragon does, like
Yeah,
it holds
yeah,
their treasure close,
yeah. My
only showing
treasure
it on
hoard.
special. This is a special occasion
Yeah,
to show the special shiny stuff.
yeah. And I really love compasses, so I bought this one from uh, Estonia. From there was like a sea themed museum, and they had these compasses, and I was like, "Ooh, shiny!" So I got it.
Shiny thing.
So yeah, this is my treasure hoard.
Hmm.
I hope I can visit more flea markets and find more stuff to put in my treasure hoard. But this is it so far.
Do you have a special box for them?
Yeah, it's
Is it
like
themed? Hmm?
it it I've had it since I was a kid. It's like
Oh,
really ornamental. I should have taken a picture of it. It's really ornamental. It's like dark green and it has like the like ornamental like frames for like paintings.
oh, those are
It's
really
kind of like
pretty.
that style.
Mm.
That style box. And it has like a picture frame in the like cover on the lid. And then I
Can you
put
change the picture or is it
yeah,
like
you can change the
why?
picture. So I had this like uh arts and crafts paper
Mm.
that has like stars on it. Like they are
Oh,
kind of like it's not a flat paper, so the stars are kind of like sticking up from the paper.
little bit dimensional.
Yeah. So that's what I put in the picture frame on the box. So it really fits like this theme that I have going on. I should have taken a picture of that too, but
Maybe
maybe
time.
I will show it next time.
Hmm. And maybe by then you have found even more treasure.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully.
Treasure hunting.
Yeah. But this is like my favorite out of all of these. They just make me happy.
Happy little things.
Yeah.
I think everyone might have those like things they don't show much, but they have somewhere and they just
Yeah.
secretly look at them themselves and they're like, hee hee hee, this is this. I think I
Yeah.
have some stuff like that too.
Aw.
Some of them are on my like shelves, though I can look at them myself and go hee hee hee.
Yeah.
But then again, sometimes some things need to be more hidden.
Yeah. But I really, really love shiny stuff. And
Like a little
this is
magpie.
it's
Mm.
a it's a like cheap way to get some pretty stuff that is shiny, going to flea markets and stuff. Tuhmis tossed away like 70% of stuff and things when moved. Oh no. And if I
Usually
move
what
again,
happens during
we'll
move.
get rid of another 70%. Yeah. It just feels
But if,
easier to have less
mm,
stuff.
because a lot of stuff can feel like clutter when you have too much of it.
Yeah.
And if you don't use it, but you don't have use for it
Yeah.
necessarily. And if it doesn't bring you joy, then why not?
Yeah.
You have
Have become kind of minimalistic. Yeah. Just need PC and bed and some kitchen things. Yeah. Sometimes belongings can feel like a burden.
yeah.
I do have those kind of moments sometimes when I'm like, I just want to get rid of all of this stuff. But then sometimes I'm like, I love all the stuff I have. But sometimes you can see like what is the stuff that you actually like and what is the stuff that you feel like you can let go and maybe let other people enjoy it.
Yes.
Like pass the thing on. Yeah.
Let it go, let it go. I have lot of like most troubling is that throwing away stuff or giving away stuff that people have given to me or
Yeah.
are related to some project or something, and I'm
Yeah.
like, can I give this away, or is it like, and usually those are like just the really silly things like I don't
Mm-hmm.
even know.
Yeah. I have
Nothing
like
like actually important.
I have like 4 books in my bookshelf that I think my mom has given me as like Christmas presents from some years, like maybe 10 years back, that I still haven't read because I'm not I'm not I'm not good at like motivating myself to read books, and especially if they are books that I'm not super interested in. That's like one more hurdle. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe I should maybe I should donate them somewhere.
Yeah, that could be a
Yeah.
thing. Like I've had like problem with my sister, and she is like, oh, I need to get rid of some clothes and stuff, and then she tosses them to me, and I'm like,
Uh,
I do not wear stuff like
yeah. Uh,
this. And she just does them to me, and like, uh
mm,
at first I was trying to please her and keep stuff, and but then I was like, I was never using them, so what's the
yeah.
fucking point?
Yeah.
I don't need them. If you need to toss them away, give them to people who actually want
Yeah.
them or need them. Not
It's
force
also like
someone else to take
yeah.
them.
It's also like when I'm buying new stuff for myself, like clothes and stuff,
Mm.
I will like I will only buy them if I really really like them. I will like try to not I won't buy things that I'm not 100% sure about. So it's easier that way that you don't get stuff that you won't like in the long run.
Yeah, that's a good way of thinking.
Yeah.
I usually try to do the similar, and then if I'm like getting something and I need to think about it, like I have an inventory basically. So if I'm getting a new item, I might need to get rid of something
mm,
old that I don't use anymore, that is taking space in the closet or something like
yeah.
that. So I need to declutter to get something new.
Yeah.
But like I still have a lot of like I have some t-shirts that are like 10 years old and they are still rotting. Some holes, but still, I can use them as night t-shirts.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I don't want to throw stuff away that can be used,
Yeah.
and that I like using.
Yeah.
No fast fashionish.
Yeah. If it's something I have not used in 2 years, toss it away. That's a good policy, I think.
Mm.
If it's worth less than 50 euros, resale value, toss it. Yeah. We have like, there's like, where I live, there's like a place where you can donate stuff.
Mm.
You can just, it's like kierrätysmyymälä.
Mm.
I don't know,
Like
recycle store.
recycling.
Yeah. So you can donate stuff for them to sell. And it's like, also they employ like people who don't have like jobs otherwise. So that's like a good place to donate.
I think I like last time I moved, I donated a lot of things to those kind of
Mm,
stores
yeah.
because you don't need it all. You don't
Mm,
need it all. And
yeah.
as I had been living the old place for quite some time already, and I had a lot of stuff that wasn't even mine,
Mm,
and it was just like people had visited or something and left something
ah,
behind and they didn't even like reclaim
ah,
anymore.
I see.
And I was like, I have no idea what is this. And I tried to ask around, and I
Mm,
ended up just then giving away a
yeah.
random weird items I
Yeah.
found.
Ah, yeah. I'm happy I don't have those kind of items lying around. I
It was weird.
usually, I usually, if someone leaves something, I try to try to give it back as soon as possible.
I think it was because I threw a lot of parties for like there were a lot of people
Ah,
attending, so
ah,
and some people had their friends to come with them and I didn't even
ah.
know at
I
all, and
see.
so
That
there was
that
some
makes
random
sense.
clutter appearing.
Yeah, yeah,
And because the house was big,
yeah.
if it appeared somewhere as I don't know, it was just there.
Yeah.
Or maybe I had like some weird house elf collecting weird items there. I have no idea.
Yeah. Wah.
Wah!
Do we have one more thing?
My last thing is there.
Oh, oh yeah.
The one that is not a photo, it's a drawn
Oh,
picture.
but it's so cute.
Oh, I typed there. Let me. Could you, let me. Or is this still the
Hmm?
Is this the files or did you get the screenshots?
Is the file? Oh, now it's updated.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
No more typos. No more typos.
Oh,
But yes, I couldn't get a picture of her
yeah.
because I've been so busy, and she's not in this location, but she's in my childhood home guarding
Mm-hmm.
it, being a good bear.
A
She's a
guardian.
good bear. Guardian bear.
Guardian of the home.
She is positioned there to watch over the whole house.
Oh.
I last time I went there, I put her here. She's going to watch over
Oh.
this place. I love her. She was the bear I dragged everywhere when I was a kid.
Oh.
Everywhere. And that's why I wanted to draw her a little fuzzy. She has like those kind of fur, like, I think in Finnish it's called like dedikangas, like it's a little fuzzy,
Mm-hmm.
like
Yeah.
little furry, but it's not totally like 3D, but it's kind of flat but furry.
Yeah.
But her fur now is not too like shabby. It's kind of, she's very
Oh.
old and she's very loved because she was the toy I slept with when I was
Yeah.
a child. She was that teddy, and um, she was made by my aunt herself, and I was with her while she was doing it, and I could decide. She's actually
Oh.
pretty much darker than this picture.
Yeah.
She's like basically the color of the background, a little bit more hinting to
Mm.
kind of like bluish brown, bluish dark
Mm.
brown black bear.
Oh. I see.
And she has like the small eyes that are quite far apart, and her
Oh.
nose is I think it's like a little bit like needled, like
Yeah,
just
needlework.
chewed there, like it's a little bit lighter. And I got to choose the color of the ribbon. She has like
Oh,
a really tiny ribbon on the like head I drew, and in the middle she has a little gemstone that's also purple. Everything
oh,
was purple, and when I think she actually still has it around her neck. She has a purple ribbon, the same color, but it's
oh,
really worn out. It's pretty much destroyed, but when she was in her prime, she had a beautiful ribbon, the
oh.
same colored on her neck as well. But as she was the toy I dragged everywhere, every single place. She
Yeah,
was really. I don't wanna move her around much because she otherwise could get a little bit like all the arms and everything are still attached, so she's in fine condition even though
mm-hmm.
she's been really everywhere. She's been everywhere.
She's been
And
loved.
yeah, and funny thing that inside her is a sound. She can make
Ah,
sound,
yeah.
and it's not like, can you imagine what kind of sound she would make? Quite close, quite close. She has those like, if you turn around her,
Yeah.
the sound thing goes down, and when you turn her back on, the sound comes out.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was supposed to be in a lamb toy, a sheep toy.
Ah.
So she says, ah, ah.
We have like a kind of similar, like, kind of like, uh, well, it was a pre-made teddy bear, but it also had a like so that kind of sound box that you, when you like tilted the teddy bear forwards, it made a sound, and when you lifted it back up, it made the sound again. But it
Those are
sounds really
funny.
scuff nowadays. It's like at
Oh,
our summer cottage.
my teddy bear. I don't remember did she actually have a name.
Mhm.
I just remember that I took her everywhere, and when because the sound box inside it was really easily moved.
Yeah.
If you shake the teddy bear, it would be.
Yeah. It sounds really sad when you do that.
She,
Like
her overall look
it's
is kind
dying,
of
it's
depressed.
dying, it's dying breath, like
Yeah,
ah.
yeah. And to compare that, her overall look is kind of depressed.
Yeah.
But she's really great. I loved her so much. I loved her so
Oh.
much.
Oh, those is I had one of
Uh,
those monkeys that has the symbols, and I was so damn scared of it as a kid. Why do they
oh
use
no.
those monkeys in horror stuff? They are so
Ding, ding, ding,
scary.
ding, ding.
They're so scary.
And their eyes are always so open, so
Yeah.
fully open and
Yeah.
exposed.
I hate them. I hate. Ah.
They are. They are. Funny enough about this teddy bear was also that my aunt made a lot of teddy bears. She was
Oh.
creating like this was the like the old school. What is the like the they were like the classic teddy bear that
Mm-hmm.
they had joints, they are moving, and that's kind of
Ah.
like, and usually the eyes were also like really interesting, and she had
Yeah.
plenty materials, leathers and everything for it.
Ooh.
And I also have another version that was like I could fully do it myself in quote marks. I have another one that I have sewed myself some parts. She's like half size of this version. She also has the purple ribbon in the like on the head and in the like the in her neck if I remember right. And she's white
Mm-hmm.
and and, and her nose is a button, a pale purple button, so
Oh.
lilac button instead of any normal like things. It's just a little button,
Oh.
and she has cute normal eyes, but it looking really like, well, a child was deciding parts of it, and that's how it looks
Mm-hmm.
like. Mm. Yeah, my aunt used to make a lot of those. And then she discovered Legos and she
Ah.
started doing those. She did like bionicle creatures or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
She found a new hobby.
Yeah, I think she has had a lot of different hobbies,
Yeah.
and she's been really creative in that family.
Hmm. But that's nice.
It is very
Yeah.
nice. But I'm happy that this bear is still doing well. I also had like a pink one. I got a present from her that was actually really beautiful. It has
Ooh.
like longer pink fur that is actually like fur
Ooh.
attached to like leather parts. So it's not like actual animal leather or something, but it's more fancier than this
Yeah.
scuff that got everywhere with me. And I took that teddy bear
Oh, good
to
night.
a
Good
holiday.
night, Tuhmis. Good night.
Good night, Dormies.
Thanks for
Bye
hanging
bye
out.
bye. Sweet dreams.
Sweet
Hope you have a good
dreams.
one. Because I'm about to tell about a nightmare.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had the little teddy bear, the pink one, and I took it with me to a holiday. And eventually, we had like we were really stupid and we drank water that wasn't boiled enough
Oh
in the first
no.
night. So we were basically sick for nearly 2 weeks at the
Oh.
holiday.
Oh.
And I got a really nasty fever. And I had the biggest fever dreams while I was holding
Oh.
that teddy bear. And the teddy bear was also in my dreams. And I was like maybe 6 to 7 years old, maybe around
Oh.
that, so kind of tiny. And I
Yeah.
had most vivid nightmares of my life
Oh.
during that trip. And the teddy bear was featured in them. And somehow there was like this um what is liukuhihna?
Uh,
Where you transport things to
what
another
is it
thing, the
called?
line.
What is it called?
I need to Google.
Yeah. What is it?
Conveyor belt.
Yeah,
Okay, or
conveyor belt.
assembly line.
Yeah.
Assembly line. Oh, but yeah, it was that kind of thing where you are on that kind of thing, like huge stat, and you are trying
Yeah.
to run the opposite direction because
Oh.
the line ended up in a huge fire pit that was like basically
Oh
a
no.
jaws going up and down and
Oh.
smashing and into the pit of melting fire. And on the line was my teddy bear and me and some of like my family members and everything.
Oh
And
no.
I tried to like push everyone away from the line
Yeah.
and save myself, but I wasn't able to save the teddy bear.
Oh
And she went
no.
in and got destroyed. And
Oh.
somehow it kept haunting me
Oh.
that I destroyed the teddy bear in the like the dream
Yeah.
that I was. And whenever I slept with her in my arms after that, I felt like I always had nightmares.
Hmm.
And somehow it got really bad and I didn't want to have her around anymore.
Oh.
And I couldn't tell the reason or couldn't tell about why, so I just like let her like be anywhere else where I wanted to be, because I think because I sacrificed a teddy bear, she would haunt me.
Aww.
and yeah, until this day, when I see the teddy bear, I'm pretty much like, I'm so sorry I did it to you, but I can't. And funny enough, my niece actually, when she saw the teddy bear, she was like, "Oh, I want a cute pink teddy bear," and I was like, "Yeah, you can have her." And hopefully she's had a better life with a
Aww.
new owner.
Aww.
I hope. I hope.
Poor teddy
Because I
bear.
think I did wrong for the teddy bear.
Aww.
But it was the nastiest dreams I ever had, and I had like those
Yeah.
similar dreams like afterwards, and they are so real. They're so
Yeah.
real.
Aww.
But this teddy bear is nice. No nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
She's just really old and guarding stuff and really just depressed and saying, uh, uh.
How big is the teddy bear?
It is quite big.
Mm.
Like, mm, how could I imagine the feet are quite like this is like maybe like the feet length is around like 30 centimeters or something,
Yeah.
and the head is quite big compared to the body itself.
Mm-hmm.
So it's quite big. It's a proper sized teddy bear, not too small.
Mm-hmm.
And you can fit it to, if you put it to like adult lap, it's a proper sized teddy bear, but it's not huge, so you can still sleep with it quite easily.
Sounds like the perfect size to like hug.
Yes, especially
Yeah.
that. And because the limbs are moving around easily, you can position it however you want, and it can sit and hug you and do all the things.
Nice.
But yeah, this teddy bear didn't go hell for me. And the other one did.
Yeah. Maybe next time I will have some more plushies to show.
Yes. Maybe next time I can have a picture of this one and maybe
Yeah.
a video, or bring her with me and make her talk in the stream.
Yeah.
And she will say,
Yes.
Now you just have my impressions. Oh no. Walter is sleeping on the bed and she's
Aww.
all tummy exposed.
Aww.
Cute.
That's so
Cute.
cute.
I wanna smell her belly. But later. But later.
Yeah. But I think that was the last one.
That was
Bum,
the
bum,
last
bum.
traumatic story.
Yeah. Can you believe it? We've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
5 hours.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true. Woo.
Dun,
We've been
dun,
nearly
dun.
using 1 hour per item. I mean, half an hour per item. Nearly. But then again, we've been talking so much about other stuff, so I
Yeah.
don't think it was that much. But it's a good amount we had.
Yeah. And I was like worried that we wouldn't have enough things to talk about, but wow.
You assumed wrong. We can talk until we just need to refill our mouths with water and go to pee.
Yeah. Oh, stretch.
Stretch.
Regime.
Elbows, kiss, elbows go up, and I need to do that one
Yeah.
so many times.
Stretching is the
Okay.
best. Fun topic.
These have
Yeah.
Good topics.
Some like lighthearted stuff and then some more deep stuff and stuff and stuff.
And that stuff is
quick
the
find
night.
more. I think
We have a lot. We have a lot.
maybe we will do
Good
this
things.
again at some point.
As we now have finally done this one time, it's easier to do it for the second time.
We have already this template, I guess, for the
Yes.
slides.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's easy to hop on. Just we need to take some pictures.
Yes.
I actually had to like was it from it was from the dinosaur clock. I needed to picture properly that I didn't show anything weird in the reflections, and so with the cans I needed to pixelate some things because I thought it was showing something, but I was like, I don't know what it is, so I pixelated. Not sure what am I showing, so I wanna pixelate it.
Yeah.
Just to be sure.
Better be safe than sorry.
Yes.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh boy.
But maybe we should wrap it up and throw this party
wrap it up
somewhere else.
and go eat some dinner.
Dinner and go to the bathroom and then to the night walk. Ooh. So good.
Like I love in summer when you go outside at night and it's so like cold and it feels so refreshing.
But it's not too cold, but it's like just perfect.
Yeah, it's just the perfect amount.
The only not so nice thing is that there's mosquitoes.
Oh yeah. That is the not so nice part.
Yeah, and I think I had today a horsefly on me, and I was like,
those are the worst.
And then I tried to like slap myself, and I managed to hurt myself because the place where it had landed on my hand already had a bruise on it.
Oh no!
So I slapped myself on a bruise, and I was like, so bad. And I assumed like, oh no, horsefly, how could you bite me so much to make a bruise? And I'm like, wait a second, this had to be here earlier.
Who should we raid? Let me
Raid
take a
Repo.
look.
Jammy.
I'm taking a look. There's someone I was thinking of, but they are on a break, so I don't know.
Break?
I'm not
How could
sure.
you take a break?
I have also like unfollowed some people so there wouldn't be so many like
Yeah.
people always on the list. So
So it would be easier to find
yeah,
people.
but now there isn't so many people right now.
Hmm.
Let's see. I mean, there's Carl Winter playing Beat Saber.
Ooh. Would go there.
Yeah. Oops.
What kind of raid message do we do? Repo
Let's see.
raid.
Let's see. Repo Peppo raid.
Repo pepo raid. I'm still proud how this picture I drew actually looks like the bear.
Oh.
I beg justice for my body. But
Here is the raid message.
Repo pepo raid.
Let me see. I will copy this. Boop, 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 boop. There we go.
Do you already know when you're streaming next time?
Hmm. Not really. I'm gonna start doing like Sims Sundays with
Ooh.
Ronti,
Nice.
but not this week.
Mm.
Probably next week.
Hmm.
So that's
I was-
something to look forward to.
Are you starting a new game or like are you
We have
designing?
our Sims 2 save. We have built a house and
Yes.
made our characters, and we're basically
Nice.
just ready to play.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
Nice. Mm.
So that
I was thinking maybe streaming something on Sunday if I have a moment
yeah.
this Sunday. Because it's nice to stream.
Yeah. I should
And
be
it's-
able to like come hang out on your streams more now. But
Nice.
okay, we are doing
Yeah.
the raid just now.
Thank
So,
you, Repo,
Repo
for
Peppo
having
raid.
me here. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good night, everyone. See
Night,
you
night.
around.
Bye-bye.
Good night.